What's up? It's AmeriCup time, baby. Start five. Hannah Hidalgo, Michaela Blakes, Madison Booker, Joyce Edwards, Grace Van Sluten. Surprise! I thought the Flau'jae would have been a starter. I thought the Flau'jae would have started. So we watch it. We courtside 1891. If you got keys to the mansion, pull up. The game's on in the mansion. The game is on in the living room if you got keys to the mansion. Otherwise, courtside 1891 is the only place that I know where you can watch. Meanwhile, Dallas is blowing Washington out 24-9. Enrique Agumbawale just went to the back with a potentially an injury to her thumb. So not sure how long that's gonna go. Yeah, I'm back, Marvin. It's hoops time. Let's go. So we playing Chile. We playing Chile, and I couldn't wait. Listen, I'm more excited about this. The WNBA game is about this big on the screen. I want to cut it off. I'm probably gonna cut it off so I can go full screen here. If you got keys to the mansion, pull up. It's on in the living room. Hey folks, I'm going to kill the WNBA game. That'll have to be a rewatch. I'm too excited about the AmeriCup. I apologize. Chloe 72, happy birthday, fam! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you, fam! I don't know if Coach Coleman makes it up, we'll get a happy birthday song in for you. But we gotta tip this thing off. Let's go. We got Joyce with the braids. The captain of this team. Somebody talk to me about all this tape on Joyce's leg. Somebody tell me about all this tape on Joyce's leg. Let's go. Talk to me. What do y'all think about the starting five? Oh, Blake's hit it out. Okay, Edwards with that 12 on. Y'all, show Chloe 72 some love in the chat. Happy birthday, fam. Oh, stop the ball. Oh, I like the defense. Oh, it's on the line. That's all right, Blakes. I like it. We're gonna be harassing. Y'all don't mind me. It's 1, 2, 3 go time for me. 1, 2, 3 go time for me. And if you shot. I like the starting five. You're not gonna lie. So did you expect Flau'jae to start? I thought Big Four would have been in the starting lineup. I thought Big Four was gonna be a starter in this thing. Ooh, where was the foul? Who did it? Where was the foul? Who did it? Gamecocks fan, what's up? How am I watching the game? I am watching the game on courtside 1891. If you have the subscription, if you are a member of the Cess Talks Sports Mansion, the house the key built, pull up. If use your key and pull up in the living room, it's on in there. Uh-oh, Big Joyce hooping in the Nikes. Hey. Joyce looked like she'd been in the gym. I thought Flau'jae was going to start, but I think as a bench, she's going to cook. Oh, yeah, she's definitely the spark off the bench. I just thought that she was going to start. I'm really interested to see who's first off the bench, too. Oh, no, what the hell was that? Girl, just threw it up there because somebody was coming. Oh, be looking. Oh, Joyce, and work. Rim run. Let's go. Joyce set the line for 2. Y'all better believe it. Joyce set the line for 2, y'all. You think she announced herself to the world then? Let's go. Let's go, South Cat. You gonna know her name. And y'all keep calling this under 19. This ain't under 19, is it? Like Hannah's older than 19, ain't she? This ain't under 19. This is just AmeriCup. Or am I tripping? Y'all let me know. Yeah, I'm gonna let them know. Oh, Madison, who was that to? See, don't come here with that Texas shit. We trying to win. Come on, don't come here with that Texas shit. It's AmeriCup. It's not under U19. U19 is later, right? I just wanted to make sure because I heard U19 earlier. This is not U19. I want to make sure I confirm that, y'all. This is AmeriCup. So this, and what I mean by that is, I'm asking because this team right here should play against Camilla's team, right? Or am I tripping? Y'all let me know. 43 in the chat. Run them likes up for me. Hit the like and the share. They both right there. Let them know we out here. 5 of y'all. Five of y'all share this thing out. 5 of y'all share this thing out. Share it in the chat so I know you push it out there for me. Miracle Rider for you. What's going on, fam? I see you in the living room. Yeah. I don't think we bought enough size for Camila Cardoso. Joyce, I like the idea. You got to hold the handle there. Ooh, handle work. Let it go. I love the energy. I love the speed. Oh, Anna, don't stop. They can stop you. Oh, shit. Put the press on them. Oh, bring the pressure. Oh, get that out of here. Be running. Let's go. Oh, push. Oh, make them stop you. Make them stop you. I like it, Joyce. I like it. Oh, god damn, I like the hustle. Move that thing. You ain't got to rush. You still got 12 seconds. Oh, if you feel like it, shoot it. No, it was a little short, but that was okay. It's a little short, but that's okay. It's going to stay on this here. Reset and think about what you want to do. I love the pace. How about you? Y'all let me know in the chat what y'all think about this game. She did. That's who. Uh-oh. Jumper. Oh. USA basketball. Let's go. Oh, that is. That's Flau'jae. That's Flau'jae first up off the bench, huh? That's Flau'jae first off the bench. I see you trying to step up. I see you with the active hands, big foe. Somebody tell me how many SEC players on this team? How many SEC players on this USA team? Do we got the most? Do we got the most players? Oh, they running. Do you see them? They running. Do you see them? Oh, you didn't give a damn because you was gonna shoot it. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Vince Hooten. Okay. Hey, do y'all love basketball? I fucking love basketball. Do y'all love basketball? Let me know if y'all love basketball in the chat. I'm having fun, or y'all? Oh, my bad. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. How can I watch America? I can't find it. All right, so you gotta have a subscription to Courtside 1891, Courtside 1891, and of course, if you got keys to the mansion, if you got keys to the Cess Talk Sports Mansion, it's on in the living room. Pull up. I just checked FIBA website for USA roster, and it says no list available. Oh no, hold on. What you want to know that roster? I got it off of YouTube. I mean Instagram. USA Basketball AmeriCup dub. Got pictures up. So we got Regan Beers, Michaela Blakes, Madison Booker, Audi Crooks, Joyce Edwards, Hannah Hidalgo, Flau'jae Johnson, Gianna Neepkins, Grace Van Sluten, Hannah Stokey, Kennedy Smith, Olivia Miles. And I'll put a link in there. I don't know if y'all can, you may be able to click on it and go to it. There you go. This is America. It's all over the place. That'll show you though. That'll show you who they are. Woo! Have Euro on Hidalgo. Yeah. Chile, like we playing out here. I would love to know the score. There we go. 8-5. Chile up. What you got, Hannah? That was a terrible shot. What's with the one-on-one type shit? Y'all gotta play some defense and play like a team. Ooh. Oh yeah, they hype in there. They hype out there. Don't what you slowing down for? Man, you gotta attack. Work, Joyce. Work. God damn, work out, big Joyce. Work out. When I say Joyce, what y'all supposed to put in the chat? Stronger, better. I want to see it in the chat. Let's go. Joyce Edwards. When I say Joyce Edwards, stronger, better in the chat. Y'all know who she is. Let me remind y'all. If y'all don't know who Joyce is, and if you're new here, when I say Joyce Edwards, you put hashtag stronger, better in the chat because she's what? She's stronger and better. She built different. God damn it, stronger, better. Joyce Edwards, let's go. 9-8. Let's go. Uh-oh, a little defense there. Hashtag Joyce Edwards, stronger, better. That's Rolls Royce out there. Rolls Royce. It just mean more. Hidalgo is getting in fucking shape. Oh, this is what I was waiting to see. Are we gonna have Hidalgo and Olivia on the floor at the same time? And we are not. Interesting. So we got Olivia Miles out here now. Look like Neepkins, Stokey, Beers, Flau'jae. Good job, Olivia. That day, if they don't stop you, you don't goddamn stop. You better not stop. You got some shit. You got some things to prove. You're not. I don't know if you just don't carry weight good or what. I need you to beef up, kid. Shit. Biggest thing on you is your hairstyle. Oh, she's shooting that bitch. Yeah, she was shooting that bitch. Rebound. Go running. Be looking. Who head up? Oh, go. They can't do nothing with you. Barbecue chicken. Uh-oh. It's a lot of them, too. Somebody come help. They couldn't. Off of a steal by Hannah. Hell of a steal by Hannah. Lawson said, I saw that do enough. In Notre Dame, don't need to see them on that court together no more. You see that? Yeah, it's like, I seen that enough. No, thank you. We ain't going to do that. Big Four, what you got? Big Four, what you got? Best in the world. With me, Mo. Uh-oh, Beers, what you got? Oh, Beers trying to hit him with the little spin around. Okay, well, work. Okay, well, show me that you got some hustle. Stokey, I'm watching you, Stokey. I'm watching you, Stokey. I got my eye on you, Stokey. Woo! Woo! Eat it. She's shooting threes. We don't know Chile. Oh, it take more. It take four. It take more. It take four. Okay. Okay. Next time. Come on. D up. Where the ball at? Everybody running with their head, with their back to the ball. Stop the ball. Know where the ball is. Hands up. Let's go. Beers. I like the movement, Beers. I like the movement, Beers. I ain't gonna hold you. You're in better shape than you were at Oklahoma, it looked like. Hey, if y'all don't know, Chile go shoot threes and they kissing them bitches off the backboard like the bank open. Y'all better wake up out there. Y'all better wake up out there. Okay, call for something. Want to see a bit more ball movement? Yeah, a lot of ISO, a lot of one-on-ones. Where can you watch? That link should have only showed you like what their roster was. You got to go to Courtside 1891. Courtside 1891. Courtside 1891. You got to have a subscription with them. Those of y'all that's in the Cess Talk Sports Mansion, it's on in the living room. Okay, I like it. Yeah, some team basketball. I would love to see some of that too. We tied up 14-14. I'll keep y'all in the know of what's going on until y'all get logged in to where you're going. 14-14, 126 left in the first. Chile not big, but they not scared. They shoot the hell out the ball. They quick, and they shoot the hell out the ball. Oh, you thought the shot clock was running down, or was that you trying to get a pass in? Oh yeah, she can't do nothing. She's too small. Yeah. You better keep turning the corner on them. Olivia. You get better. No, it's not. It's not gonna be strange. Shut up. No, it's not. It's not gonna be strange. That's the new way of college sport. Kids will change teams. It ain't no different than you seeing a WNBA player change teams. Damn it. Keep moving. Oh, good pass. You gotta finish that though. Gotta finish that, Beers. Gotta finish that. Oh, no. Stop the ball. Stokey, I'm watching you. But she's like, I'm gonna shoot that shit for what though? Hey, then you left your hand hanging up there. That bitch didn't even get by the net. You left your hand hanging. You should have been following your fucking shot. What are you doing? Tripping. Courtside 1891 turning pass is 499. So here's the thing. So I would tell y'all that I don't know who's supposed to guard tonight next year. If you watch this type of basketball and you want to see AmeriCup and Eurobasket, everything that's going on, your best bet is just to pay the $30 because you'll spend the $5 again. It's like $29.99 or something like that. Nineteen fourteen. Yeah, it's a good game. It is definitely a good game. LG Perez, thank you for the update. Jacqueline USA is up. Cess, the game tomorrow will be on YouTube. Okay. Tomorrow game on YouTube. Elaine said tomorrow game on YouTube. But today, courtside 1891. And I don't know if they're gonna replay this somewhere or not. But I also watched the Brazil game here earlier. And then they do a really cool thing after the game is over. After a while, there's like a 10-minute, 3 minutes. Watch the game in 3 minutes. Watch the game in 10 minutes, and then the full game. Okay, Leo. I'm gonna try to remember. But Leo, let me tell you this. I take my medicine rolled up, so if I forget, just remind me. Sometimes my medicine called this thing called CRS. Can't remember shit. So just remind me if it go like that. But I'll try to remember. And I hope that YouTube fix it back so that y'all names is what y'all want it to be. Okay, yeah. The highlights to show, then later the full game on YouTube, y'all. That's what they tell me. Meanwhile, let me at least try to tell you what's going on in the WNBA. Because I cut that game totally off. I mean, at least give a score. Look like it's 39-21, 39-21 Wings up on the Mystics. And listen, I'm gonna go back and watch this game. But what I think I see is that JJ Quinterly is exactly what I said she is. Keep JJ Quinterly in the start lineup. When Paige come back, don't leave JJ at the point. Paige, Enrique, Paige, however y'all want to do that, it might work out a little bit better. I don't know. But I like it. I like Quinterly. I like Quinterly a lot for the WNBA. And Quinterly was up and down on my damn parlays this year. But God damn it, that kid can play. Oh, she's trying to shoot that thing in your face. Oh, Pierce, where you at? Oh, way to do there. I like it. Deep three. The first offensive rebound of the night came in at 9-16 mark, 9-18 mark in the second quarter. And then they just didn't do shit with it. Oh, Stokey. Oh, no, Stokey. You don't look like the same Stokey that played against Camila Cardoso. You just don't look like that same Stokey. I don't know where this fly came from, but it's irritating me. So, don't think I'm tripping. I'm about to deal with it as soon as it lands. Oh, real crowded. We don't need nobody getting hurt. Don't be rolling up on people's legs. If you can't get the ball, leave it the fuck alone. Your leg already got taped on. Shit. Taking over is hurting nobody else out there. We got real basketball to play. How did the SC girl play in the first game? In what first game? This is the first game I know about, Jacqueline. This is the first game I know about. They should have got Lauren Betts on this team to have a 6-7. No, they should have. I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling y'all. I don't believe that Lauren Betts wanted to get cooked again by Camila Cardoso in front of the world. Yo, go back. We've seen that already, y'all. We seen Lauren Betts. We seen Lauren Betts as the big for USA. When Camila Cardoso is the big for Brazil. Camila Cardoso is gonna look like the best big in the world. Keep watching. Cecil, what's good? Dallas has played this team. Enrique got to go. Too many low IQ players on the team. I don't think Enrique has to go. Enrique's buying in. Enrique's not a problem. Oh, the Brazil game. Isla didn't get in the. Isla didn't play in the Brazil game. Only Camila. I think you're asking me about Isla McDowell. But Camila played. Isla didn't. I don't know how much actual in-game time playing Isla's gonna get. Maybe in a blowout or something, but we'll see. Oh, Audi. I see you on the court. Audi, I'm watching you. Okay, 808. Like a kick drum. I'm watching you, Crooks. 808. I'm watching you. Oh yeah, Miller about to go up. Oh, the anti-Enrique movement is nasty work, and it ain't even no reason behind it, other than somebody said earlier Enrique was gonna be a problem. Enrique ain't been no fucking problem in Dallas. Enrique has not been a problem in Dallas. Dallas get healthy, they may want to hold on to Enrique. Hey, Ashley, what's good? Yeah, let me know about the boxing card. That's a rematch. That's a rewatch for me. I don't know. He said something about 5-on-5. Something about now. I'm only so far. I'm gonna do a lingo so far. But I'm gonna tell y'all what I can understand. Now, is that clear? He said something about is that clear? I know he said is that clear. Vito, what's happening? It's not that she's a problem per se, but I think Paige needs a different profile player. I think that Enrique will play a role. I think what they need is not for Enrique or Paige to necessarily have to run the point. At PGH, Enrique getting traded soon. Okay, to where? Oh no, Tevin Farmer went down in the first round. Schofield knocked out Farmer in the first round. Wait a minute. Oh my. Oh, that's definitely a rewatch tonight. Enrique is a top player. Absolutely. Yeah, she's a top player. Robbie, what's good? Didn't know this game was pay to play. I'm trusting fans play by play abilities. Yeah, Robbie, you're not in the mansion, Robbie? I thought you had keys to the mansion. Who started tonight for the USA? Joyce, Hidalgo, Blakes, Van Sluten. Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Hold on. It was Kennedy Smith, Blakes, Joyce, Hannah. Is that right? And Beers? I don't know. Y'all remind me. Who gonna guard Camilla? That's what I'm looking at. Audi. Well, Audi. Oh, that's right. Booker started. Y'all keep me honest. See what I'm saying? Leo, keep me honest. Remember, Enrique has been in the W for a long time and had to play as a sole offensive engine. Enrique has adjusted to brand new teammates and a first year coach and a new system. Here's the thing. They're gonna fuck around and not have an Enrique, and then they're gonna need somebody to just go get that bucket for them. Somebody that could just go on a heater. I don't, I like the players there, but I don't know that they have an Enrique flamethrower without Enrique. It's 30-14, y'all. 6:26 left in the second. We looking real good against Chile, but we still got to play Brazil. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. Chile is a very small team. They're very just small in stature, so it's not a lot of size. It's not a lot of physicality. They are a three-point shooting team. 3-point shooting team. 130 in the chat, y'all. Run the mics up for me. Do it look like Audi slimmed down to you? A little bit, a little bit. Audi look like she's getting in shape. Our best chances if Joyce guard Camilla. Well, good pass to Audi Crooks. Camilla gonna have to take a break at some point, but they got DeMontis there too. DeMontis, Cardoso. I think it's one more. I think it's one more. I think it's one more WNBA player there. I think. Do it look? Yeah, we could. I said that when the team was announced. They said Beers, Audi. Oh no, ain't nobody gonna run with Camilla. Is Joyce guard Camilla? The Cup, AmeriCup is in what I said, y'all. Courtside, 1891. course, I 1891. Liked and shared. Thank you, High Life. At least need 5 of y'all to like and share this thing. Put share it in the chat so I know that y'all put it out there. Brazil got a bunch of grown women down there. Yeah, it's gonna be a good test for all of these women. Am I from Ghana? No. Hell no, Joyce can't guard Miller. At least we know she ain't gonna be scared. And she got, oh my gosh, the body control, Joyce. Rolls Royce, when you start finishing that shit right there, oh, it's gonna be a problem. I liked it though. I see it. I can't wait to see it in CLA. God damn, Olivia, in both your eyes. 32, 32-17, 32-17. USA up 509 in the Audi. Took it away. Audi, you gotta be up. Come on now, don't one hand it like that with that bullshit. Oh, Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Sloppy basketball going on right now. Somebody get the ball and get control of the game. Blake's. Because why? Why? Bro. Stop it. YouTube got the scores up, y'all. Carolina freshman, Isla McDowell, also plays for Brazil. Yep, Leo. We locked in over here about them Gamecocks. She didn't get in the game today. But thank you for reminding us. Yeah, but yeah, you in Gamecock land over here. Brazil is for real. Brazil trying to win. We got Big Foe on the floor. We got Booker on the floor. Let me see who else. I think we got. Let me see. Hidalgo on the floor. Oh, Chile trying to press. Honey, y'all gotta break the press now. Blake's on the floor. I can't tell if that's Van Sluten or Neekins that's the other person that's out there right now. 32-18, 4:28 left in this half. Joyce leading score so far 9 points. Yeah, it's Van Sluten up there. Brazil didn't make Olympics. Oh yeah, they need these steps. Yeah, they did. They serious. They ain't fooling around. Not they just caught that girl Van Sluten on my team. So I don't think it's they just rebounded and they said Van Sluten rebound. I don't think it's I don't know. Tell me what I'm missing. Hey, I don't know what you're looking at right now, man. Meekins is not on the floor with what I'm watching right now. Meekins is not on the floor right now. Hooper is on the floor. Flau'jae is on the floor. Van Sluten was on the floor. Anna was on the floor. She's not out there right now. And Blake's on the floor. I don't know where you at together. I'm at 32-18 with 3:45 left in the game. And Meekins is not out here. Oh, Jose, you gotta get that rebound right there, big dog. Oh, what's up with the rebounding? The boxing out is atrocious in this bitch. Oh my gosh. Come on, Flau'jae. Damn. Thirty-six 18, 252 left in the second. Mm. Oh, Booker. Way to be there, Flau'jae. Way to be there. Oh, nice. Oh, good pass. Oh, Van Slooten. God damn, she blocked your shot and threw you on the ground. Get up. Have some respect for yourself. Damn. Booker tried to get her back for you, but they called a foul. Here come Regan Beers. Here come Beers. No, I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. What you gonna say? When we gonna start listening to Malik? What is your favorite saying? Saw highlights from the Canada team. They look pretty good. Hey, Robbie, they look pretty good against the team they played, but I didn't recognize any of them. Like for all of the great Canadian basketball players, I think the only one I really well, it was a couple that I saw, but I didn't see big names. So like Swords was there, Elam. Who am I forgetting? There was a couple there. But yeah, they were blowing their team out. I cut it off. 36-20, 226 left. Chile is pressing with all of their heart, with all of their might. Flau'jae was open at the hitter. There she go. I get this. Oh, shoot that bitch. Oh, you got to follow your shot. He was headed back up the court like he knew it was down. Uh-oh, they're harassing me. Hey, don't even remember me, man. I want my country, myself, to be Canada, great too. Don't even remind you. I think that's what you're saying. I think you said, don't even remind me. And I want my country, myself, to be Canada, great too. Yo, I don't know. The energy sound hype in the arena. I'll say that. And I don't know if it's been like this for every game because I didn't have the sound up, and maybe it's just the Chile. 36-21, 207 left. Here's bring the rock up. El Salvador got crushed by Canada today, and they're going to get crushed by Brazil 7. Uh, so let me ask you a question. Who is the most famous female El Salvadorian basketball player? Who would that be? Who I love to learn about international players, and maybe it's the name I know and I don't even realize. So, yeah, tell me most famous thing. And if I have found in here from other countries, please tell me the most famous women's basketball player from your country. Please share. Let me know where you tapping in from the most famous female basketball player from your country. Hey man, I don't know. Is it me or why does Flau'jae look a little small to me out here? Flau'jae looking a little small. Hillary Martinez and Kim Villalobos. Kim Villalobos. Let me know. I hope I'm not saying that wrong. Are the most famous El Salvadorian players. All right. I'm not familiar with you on those names. The guard from Chile was number. Okay, San Diego State. Thank you, Vito. See what I'm saying? Whoever the guard. What number, Malik? What number you talking about? Especially Kim the Lobos. Played on that San Diego State team this year. First time. This is their first time moving up in D1. Are we talking about that game? Is that the game we talking about? Oh, yeah. Let me look up. Oh, halftime. Oh, well, no, 58 seconds to halftime, y'all. I'm sorry. I tried to give him a break. 58 seconds to halftime. 42-23, almost at the half. 137 in the chat, y'all. Run them lights up. Run them lights up. Let me know where y'all tapping in from tonight. Where y'all tapping in from tonight? Who's your team? Who's your favorite player? That game. Yeah, I remember that game. That was a big deal because it was their first time moving up. And they played a damn good game. Now I gotta go back and look at the game to see who you were talking about. Because I do remember that game. And they were fighting. MJ Lover, what up, though? I didn't get her number, but she's been killing them with that playing in and out move. Okay. On the road again? Okay, MJ, yeah, checking out these AmeriCup. Oh, and WNBA was going on too. That's terrible, man. College superstar hooper, and I forget. I'll lose my mind. 45-31. 45-31. Wings up. On the Mystics at the half. Damn, man. Flau'jae is looking small to me out here. Flau'jae not as tall as I was thinking she is. Not as tall as I was giving her credit for. Ooh, cross Hannah. She didn't score on her Hannah though. She didn't make that bitch, but she crossed her. Flau'jae, nice pass to Beers. Nice sweep to Beers. I like that. I like it, Flau'jae. I know folks don't like Flau'jae. Flau'jae is still one of my favorite players. I like Big Buck. No, why don't you push the right? You wonder why Kuwali didn't make the team? I missed it. Hey, the USA Games channel, what channel is it on? It coming. I like to go in the living room. Here we gotta have a subscription to Courtside 1891 to watch the game. So it's on in the living room. Villalobos play Flau'jae in the NCAA tournament. San Diego State got Chris playing and shit. Gotcha. Did Fuwali try out for this team? Did Fuwali try out for this team, or did Fuwali go to 3-on-3 development? I don't know. Y'all let me know. I don't know that Lay really tried out or was in consideration for the team. I'm not really clear how all of these teams come together. They got to go to certain camps and do certain stuff to be in consideration. How many of these players are really Nike players? How many of these players on Team USA are Nike or Jordan players? Y'all see Joyce? Y'all see Joyce? Listen, shake my hand. What's happening? He showed up right on time. Because I don't know the answer to the question. Can you please help me out, sir? Will you please help me out? Kuwali wasn't in tryouts. Where's Betts? Did she decline? Bets didn't need. Do y'all remember? Okay, I'm gonna tell. Listen, do y'all remember Camilla already cooked bets on the international stage? Camilla already cooked bets on the international stage. What about bets make y'all think she can do it Camilla this time? She don't need that tape on her. She don't need that tape on her so close to trying to get the WNBA. That's just my opinion. I don't know why bets ain't there. But in my opinion, she didn't need no tape. She didn't need Camilla cooking her again. Not on this stage. Not in front of the world. Uh, yeah, Edwards was cooking. But Rob, how do you end up on this team for real? Look, Beers ass lost weight. Beers lost weight. Audi lost weight. Joyce been in the gym. I can't figure out why Flau'jae looking so small to me. I can't. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Beers been working. Now she may not be as small as other people want her to be, but I can tell Beers been working, and it looked like Beers is healthier than she was in the season. It definitely is a Nike bias, but you have to be invited to the camps, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so the development thing that Lay went to was for opportunity to play 3x3 USA basketball. Betts wasn't coming because baby Betts wasn't playing on this team. Oh, Betts didn't come because her sister wasn't playing. Brooks, 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 Brooks. Madison Booker? Who is Brooks? Who is Brooks? Booker? Hold on. Yeah, gotta be Booker. Gotta be Booker. Booker looked the same. Booker always looked the same to me. It's not a Nike bias now, but most of the players are Nike kids. Okay. You say it's not a Nike bias now like it used to be, or is it a Nike bias when it used to be a little bit later? Oh, that's another one. Crooks, Audi. Crooks look the same. Crooks don't look the same to me. Not the last time I seen Audi, but we gonna see how what she get on the floor. How many minutes was Audi out there? How many minutes Audi played, y'all? Somebody tell me. Hey, this is a they, I love this. They playing such a fast paced game. There used to be a bias for Nike didn't only got you. Uh, Tracy Bell, where can we watch the games? So if you went, she played at least 5 minutes, which means she went longer than the three that she's been going. So I give it to Crooks for that one. Um, we're watching on Courtside 1891 if you have the subscription. And of course, you always welcome to pull up in the Let's Talk Sports Mansion. If you got keys to the mansion, it's on in the living room. Beers needed to play. She was huffing and puffing when she played against the Vampires. If you remember that game, they took her out the game. She was exhausted. She was also nursing a shoulder injury that game too. I remember they took her up under the bleachers and she was trying to get her wrapped together and she was in a lot of pain and they zoomed the camera in on her real crazy. But she was injured when we saw her. But she's in better shape. But I don't think that Oklahoma is demanding that she gets in shape. So this is like Beers putting in her work. Now Audi, to me, Audi Crooks is never gonna be small like people think. But what I want Audi to be is in shape. They've been clicking on that course site 1891. It hasn't been free to watch for them. They didn't have to pay 4.99. So if you could tell them how it's free to watch, because everybody just clicked on it has had to pay. So tell them where you seeing it at. It's only free for USA games, y'all. So, but everybody who just clicked right now says they had to pay 4.99 or something. So where are they clicking it to see if it's free? I don't know if y'all can see what Rob is saying. If you paid the $4.99, get your refund. Get your refund because it should be free. It should be free if you only want to watch USA games. It should be free if you only want to watch USA games. Yeah, AmeriCup U19 this summer is gonna be fun. But if you want to watch Brazil and all of those other ones, you might as well leave your money out there because it ain't free. Audi got to learn to run because if you run, you won't be able to keep up because everybody in the dub is playing the run again. Yeah, Audi gonna have to run, that's for sure. But Audi has a skill set that translates to the game to the W. But Audi got to get it. WNBA game 45, 37, 45, 37. Sonia Citron with 9, Quinterly with 13. I think they're leading their teams. 8:31. It looks like left in the third. Yeah, Citron with 9 and Quinterly with 13. Rob, what you think about Quinterly in that starting lineup? What you think about Quinterly in that starting lineup? Yeah, Leo say that 499, like Rob said, pay for all the games. So if you want to see other than America, this USA game, gotta pay the 499. Hey, so what do you think about keeping her there and having like Pay, Enrique, and JJ out there? Okay, so you feel like the offense looked a little choppy with Hannah. All games that aren't USA games, yes. So you felt like the offense moved a little bit better with Olivia out there. I felt like Hannah stopped herself from attacking the basket after she did it the first time. All right, Rob, thanks. And Olivia stayed aggressive. Olivia kept attacking the basket. I appreciated that from Miles. So I'm paying attention to Miles, y'all, because I need to understand: does Miles need big grits like Chloe? Is it that she I need her to get a little bit bigger. Y'all, Audi done lost some weight, y'all. Look at Audi Crooks. Audi done lost some weight. Look at Audi right now on TV, and then think about they say TV put 15 pounds on you. Rob will tell you, I thought Chelsea Gray was out of shape looking at Chelsea Gray on TV. Then I saw Chelsea Gray live from Rob's camera while he was in Vegas at the game. Chelsea Gray looked. I thought Chelsea Gray was Jewel Lloyd. Damn it, that's how much different she looked from on TV to on his camera. It was wild. Rob, if you're here, please remind me what game that was. It must be Ojeda. I think it's Ojeda. You talking about number 3? Malik, if you still in here, let me know. Oh, you in here, Malik? Is that the one you talking about? Number 3, right there from Chile. Mm-hmm. Hooping, straight hooping. Hannah Stokey, who are you? Hannah Stokey, you definitely looking real small out there too. Like I don't think you can't play a 5 or a 4 in this league. What is Hannah Stokey's? What app is what? Courtside 1891. It's his own thing, Andre. As far as I know, and you can watch it through Cinemax. I think you can watch it on Max if you got the subscription. Audi, are you walking in a layup line too? Like did a little jog, at least a little 2 steps, some little hustle. Oh, maybe he was coming back. My bad, Audi. My bad. Uh-oh. They doing lines. Okay. Whoa. I don't know what just happened with the StreamYard. Put a 5 in the chat if you can still hear me in the StreamYard. I mean, in the live. Put a 5 in the chat if you still got audio. I don't know what just happened to the game down here. See if we can figure that out. Okay, good. Thank y'all. Okay, here come the Mystics. Oh, good. Oh, two-point game. 2-point game. Okay. I got to go back to the split screen then. Let me know. Courtside, 1891 is at Courtside, 1891. It's showing it on the screen right now, y'all. Is anybody watching both games? Vito, you watching both games? Hey, the WNBA game. I'm talking to the people in the Discord. The WNBA game is 2 point is down to 2 points. Do y'all want the split screen or y'all good with FIBA AmeriCup? Let me know. Yeah, both. Okay. I'll just USA. I got you. All right, Malik. Yeah, I'm gonna give scores on. I'm gonna give scores on WNBA. I'm kind of locked into the. I was on change the channel in the living room if I needed to, but we locked in right here. Let's go. 46, 46, 25. It seems like that's the second time Olivia Miles slipped. 9:20 left in the third. Big Joyce on the offensive rebound with the putback. Hey, Joyce been in the gym. Can y'all tell? Different five. Yep. To start the second half, you got Olivia Miles out here. You got Joyce. Tell y'all who else out here. Snow Peach Booker. Hey man, Chile got 12 points in the paint. We got 34. Nah, he found the touch, but Rolls Royce Joyce out there hooping. Oh, shoot that bitch Joyce! Shoot that bitch Joyce! Shoot that bitch Joyce! Oh, y'all in trouble. 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 Did you see it? Did you see it? Okay. Rolls Royce Joyce. When I say Joyce Edwards, hashtag stronger, better in the chat. Put it in the chat. That's Joyce Edwards. Let's go. What do I think about the New York Knicks considering Staley for their head coaching position? I think that they're not the first NBA team to reach out to, and they won't be the last NBA team that she turns down either. But I mean, who wouldn't want her to run their program? Y'all in trouble though. Y'all see Big Joyce. Y'all see Big Joyce cooking. Joyce out here cooking nothing but net. Right, Leo. Oh, Joyce out here rebounding. Uh-oh. Oh, Bree Wayne ain't here for us to talk about it. Bree Wayne, Joyce rebounding. They in trouble. Do it. Yeah, I don't know. I think when Dawn leaves here, it'll be to be an owner somewhere. Like I don't think she's like when she levels up. The next move is not lateral for Dawn Staley. I don't think her next move is lateral. Her next move is up. Up. What up, Robert? Yeah, please hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like and the share. They both right there coming in the door. 51-28, 51-28, 7:48. 7:48 left. 7:48 left in this game. The NBA will be up, don't you think? No, I don't. I don't think that it would be up for her. I think that's a lateral move because she's still just coaching. She's still just coaching. She's not gonna have any more power. Matter of fact, she'll probably have less power and less say, I think, than where she's at right now. Right now, the whole state don't get big love where she at. No, I don't look at the NBA as a especially because she wouldn't be impacting women's basketball and she wouldn't be impacting young women's lives. So nah, I don't think that her next step is operations. I think that her next step is ownership. I think that Don is through working for people after this time. That's what I'm saying to y'all. I don't think she's looking to get another boss. She's gonna boss all the way up on y'all. So what I'm saying, and when I'm putting into the atmosphere is that we're gonna see some Gamecocks put they coins together like Asia's coins and Aaliyah's coins and Dawn's coins and Raven's coins and I think we're gonna see some Gamecock Alicia's coins, Camilla's coins, buy a WNBA team. Dawn already got some investment in Unrivaled, like ownership. I'm gonna show y'all how to run it. I showed y'all how to build a collegiate program. Now I'm gonna show you how to run a professional organization. I'm gonna show y'all what y'all missing. That's what I think it is. 52-31, y'all. 52-31. 7 minutes left. Oh, nice steal. Kennedy with the defense. That's somebody else that's gonna level up. That's somebody else that's gonna level up. I think that Kennedy Smith is gonna have a breakout season, and I'm interested to see how Kennedy, Jazzy, and Juju all work together at USC. Because I think they try to just have Kennedy as like a defensive specialist, but when Juju went down, Kennedy showed she got a bag. Oh, nice, Joyce. Ooh, God damn, let's go. Joyce, you doing it like that? Let's go. I see you talking on defense. I see you working, Joyce. I like it. I like it. I see you boxing out, Joyce, intentionally. I see it. It's muscle memory in this bitch now. Uh-oh. All Gamecocks ownership. Yeah. We're gonna build the team to draft the Gamecocks and show you how to use them. She said she'd be interested in ownership when Kylie Kelsey asked her about Philly getting a W team. If she got a team in the WNBA and only got Gamecocks, yeah. Hey, Joyce boxing out intentionally. They in trouble. Joyce shooting the three with confidence, and she's boxing out intentionally. All the rest of the intangibles that she got, that was what she wanted. I doubt Dawn brings this thing back because when they asked Dawn about a professional team in Charlotte, she told Charlotte, "Sorry, y'all not ready." Maybe Philly, but Charlotte, y'all not ready. Hey, Tracy, in the Discord. I'm not even really sure who you are on YouTube, but I need for you to mute though. Let me try it one more time. Oh, hold on, yeah. Uh-oh. They switch everything. I love the defensive work. I love the defensive work. Being on this team with Coach Lawson is giving Joyce. I love that she's getting the opportunity to play with all these SEC players, against all these SEC players too, with these SEC players, I should say, that we're gonna play against. You know, MJ, I would love to see, instead of her bringing this thing back, I would love to see them just bring a team to like Greenville. Just put a team in Greenville, South Carolina. Oh, there you go, Stokey. Gosh, bro. Come on with the technical difficulty. Oh, Flau'jae, I seen you. It was nice. It was a good idea. Good idea. They had their hands up though. But I see you with the passes. I see Flau'jae out there trying to distribute. They trying to show us who's gonna be the point guard in LSU, ain't they? Oh, this screen is like, come on. Oh, they screen is like sucks. Let's keep. Like Van Sluten came on the floor while I was gone. Green will probably be the best city in South Carolina for a team. Yeah, that's what Dawn said. I don't think that's MJ Lover. I think that's MJ. So there's an MJ and then there's an MJ Lover. I think that's MJ right there. I don't think that's MJ Lover. That's what I think. Oh, what the hell? This is like crazy. Oh, y'all thought Ravens the only one with a revenge tour. Sit tight, coming to a city near. Who? What are you talking about? First of all, good evening. Motherfuckers coming to chat. Wow. Did you even speak when you came in the chat? Who? We thought who? We thought who? My feet was freezing up too, Leo. I just fixed it, but VV to do what are you talking about? Who? MJ, I'll be seeing you, I think. I've seen you before. Look, we think who? Sit tight. Yeah, we ain't scared. We definitely ain't scared. So we thought who? We wasn't thinking about nobody. So tell us who on a revenge tour. Yeah, that's one thing about us. We ain't thinking about nobody else. We think about what we gonna do. We saying Joyce is coming through. Oh shit, Joyce ain't on a revenge tour yet. Joyce on Demon Time. That's even different. You think Joyce on a revenge tour? Wait a minute. Tell me why you think she on a revenge tour. Tell me. Why you think Joyce on a revenge tour? I think Joyce is on unfinished business. I don't think it's a revenge tour. I think it's unfinished business. She on Demon Time. She only got one of the rings that she went to go get last year. Nobody's holding Joyce, Donovan. Nobody's holding Joyce right now. She's showing the world. She's showing the world. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that we're not getting a SCU kind of game for sure next season. It will only be when we both make it back to the championship game. Regan got a little pep in her step, man. I'm telling you, see her? I told you. I told him Raven was in shape. I mean, Regan. I said Raven. Regan is in shape. Uh-oh. Flau'jae with a little defense. Push it. Flau'jae, what you got? And followed her shot. I like the work, but you turn that bitch over. But I like the hustle. You're looking a little. You know, why are you looking so small out here to me right now? Why in the hell are you looking like the shortest person on the court? What hand out there? Get him, doggo. Get him, doggo. You ain't been having a good, really first start to this thing. 66-33. We have 33. Beer's moving around real good. Beer's moving around real good. Oh. Doggo, you know it was you. You know it was you. VV2 Doom. Tell me about why you think Joyce on the revenge? Hannah looking a little bit longer and taller. Wow. I'll tell you, a 3/4 inch taller. Damn, Hannah. Yours look good. Okay. Could be good with Chavez coming in. I ain't going all that far. I'm gonna give Beers hers. I'm not sure about Chavez yet. Chavez gonna have to show me. Chavez. Oh, I imagine y'all are gonna be sick of me because I'm not sold on Chavez. Chavez gonna have to really prove it for me. What do I think Notre Dame could look like? Like they missing some pieces. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's Hannah there, Prosper, and Ayana. What's the young girl name from? They're transferred in from Vandy. Like who else is there? I'm so unclear. I feel like I feel like Notre Dame wasted their best chances last year, and they didn't do anything with it. But what I really want to see from Hannah in this um in this tournament is her not crashing out. There's a lot of crashing out from Hannah. When the games got tight last year, that I didn't recognize in Hannah before. Like, and then they talked about it during the game, like how she gets in her own head and she got to calm herself down and breathe and stay centered. So I wonder if some of that growth will help her this season. But I felt like Hannah felt a lot of pressure last year. She shot them out of the game sometime with what nobody else hitting. The competitor Joyce, how hard she really to perfect her craft. The last name ain't makes it right. No, you ain't wrong. I just ain't calling it a revenge tour. You're exactly right. We know it didn't sit right. They asked her what the WNBA. They girl, so I ain't got time to think about that. I got some shit to do next year. So no, I know it didn't sit right. I'm just not calling it a revenge tour. I'm calling it unfinished business. But it'll be part of the revenge tour because the game patch is out for revenge. They'll see. They'll see. We trying to put the world on notice around here. 71-37, 71-38, 212, 212 left in the third. So we was talking. My court side froze up. I had to come out, refresh, and start it back up. And restarted me lane. That's what happened. That's what happened for me. Uh, yeah, we was talking. We was talking college hoops earlier, and we was talking Gamecocks earlier. If he wasn't here earlier, if he wasn't here earlier, and you're a Gamecock fan, please tell me who is your favorite former Gamecock? Favorite former Gamecock? Oh, shoot that bitch! What happened? Giannis stepped on the line. Okay, I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm looking at Neekins, and I know that Neekins is a shooter. When I see her though, I just don't get Gamecock. I don't see Gamecock. So I'm okay that we didn't get it. I'm okay that we didn't get her, y'all. I don't think that when I'm looking at her, I don't see Gamecock. But if I'm missing something, tell me. I think she went to the right place. Goodness gracious, Blake. Asia, Asia and Camilla. It's a hard question. It's a hard question for me, Ice Man. Every time I name one, I thought of another. So yeah, all of them. Uh, I love them all, but uh, that damn Big Bird, that damn Big Bird. Maybe because I'm, I'm almost close to her height. I don't know. That damn Big Bird. I love that damn Raven. But former Gamecock, I'm sorry, don't say former Gamecock. Camilla Cardoso, Sanaya Fagan, Bree Hall, Alicia Gray, Ty Harris, Penny. I mean, all of them. You got to think about that one. I can take it. Woo, woo. Get them, Hannah. Oh, Hannah on her bag. She on her back. Uh-oh. Oh, she got this ready. Knockdown. 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 I seen it. Hey, I see Beers looking like, man, y'all ain't gonna just be able to just add bets. The bet big. You like Regan gonna try to challenge. Yeah, give her a shot. Ooh, cash, 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 and like Hannah, give me that. Oh, force the turnover. Force the turnover. What? Mad Kiki? Woo! Mad Kiki too. Play with a chip on her shoulder. Letitia and me here. Bree and Bree and the team that built on defense. You hear me? It was a handoff between them two. I'm defense. Now you defense. I'm handing it down to you. They had to lock up the best player night in and night out. And if you like, if you like defense like I like defense, that was the matchup you wanted to watch. Who they guard? What they doing? Who they guard? What they doing? Uh, 79-45, y'all. We're going into the fourth. I forgot about the again. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. 71-56. 71-56. Dallas up. 71-56. Uh, look like Enrique with 14, Quinterly with 13, Hines Allen with 11, and Isaiah James with 15, leading the Dallas Wings. Then we got Sonya Citron with 18, Shakira Austin hooping right now with 13, and Shook Sutton with 12. PB Europe been having a quiet 6-2 night, 6-2 type night. So that may be the difference we've seen in this game. Yeah, Nasty and Lashes is my top three. Former FC player. Uh-oh. Let's go. Anybody know who we play next in the America? Anybody got the schedule in front of them for me, please? For me, it would be between AB and Asia. AB too. Tahina Pow Pow. And Kenny, Zaya. Oh, I just hold on. Wait till they show it again. I just got it was like 70 something. Oh, matter of fact. Hey, did everybody get their vote in? Did everybody get their last day of voting in? Carolina would have won it all that Kobe year. Hell yeah. That score again, 79-45, 79-45. Columbia tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, Vito. Oh, Joyce doing hooping. Hooping. She was the leading scorer. Is she still leading scorer, y'all? I'm not looking at the stats on that one. Hold on. Joyce looked fit. Joyce that shot a three. She rebounded intentionally, boxing out, defending. I mean, she being Joyce. Joyce a problem. A whole fucking problem. That's how Joyce doing being a problem in the best way possible. Being a problem in the best way possible. Run them likes up, y'all. Like and share because they both right there. Like and share because they both right there, please. The box score, I don't even see them in their app right now. So, hi family. What's the combo tonight? We watching FIBA hoops. Massacre 1913. I don't even know who you are regular. If this ain't your first time here, I don't recognize your killing. What's that? How they doing? I ain't doing the vote. How they doing? I ain't doing the vote. I ain't joining the top 22. I'm at line 84, 84, 45. Meanwhile, Mystics within 15, 4:56 left in the fourth. And made them both. They said Angel Brother got drafted to the Lakers. Mm, did he get drafted or did he get signed? Did he get actually drafted to the Lakers or did he get signed to the Lakers? Did he get offered opportunity? It's sad players like Joyce can't join WNBA next year. A White Wolf, I'm so glad she can. She's still, look, Joyce still in the oven right now. Joyce still baking. But she ain't finished yet. She ain't finished yet. Hey, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I, I'm here for basketball for sure. I love basketball. I love the game. As far as race goes, I don't shy away from the fact that race plays a part. But I'm here to put back on the narrative to get race out of the conversation because it don't have no place in it. It's just ball, just hoop. But I don't close my eyes to the fact that I know other people use it to weaponize us against each other. So I push back on those narratives. Stokey, I need you to get back in. Stokey don't look like the same Stokey that played against Cardoso, y'all. Does Stokey have to be a 3 in the W? Hmm. Anybody ever been to a AmeriCup? Anybody ever been to a FIBA AmeriCup? Anything like that? You know, is it worth going to? Oh, Audi trying to move a little bit. I like it, Audi. Audi, I like it. I like it, Audi. Damn, I like it. It didn't work out. That's too many, man. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Nice floater. Nice floater. Come on. That's all right, Audie. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I like you. I like you. I like the I like the action. Good still leading score with 19. Beers next to 15. Thank you. Leo, where you seeing it at? I went in the app to try to see it. I don't see it in here. Where you finding the scores at if you don't mind sharing? I tried to go find them. Mocha Latte, what's up, fam? Did you ever get your link and get your keys in the mansion? Let me know. I think I've been trying to confirm that with you for a minute. Man, hey, Chile is fast as hell. They just like outside. They shoot the hell out the ball. Yeah, like what's happening, fam? What's going on? What happened? Hell no, we're not backing off. All gas, no brakes. They're not gonna back off us. Enjoy it while you can, because we don't have to play against some real grown-ups too. We got some size coming. We got some challenges coming. I love that Joyce is the captain of this team. I'm loving that leadership experience. Love him putting that on the resume. We did 3x3. Now we doing America. Hey, Joyce put her name on the world stage. Oh, Stoke, you gotta do better. Hey, 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 hey. I'm wondering how you got here. You know? Shit. Press the first side. The box score shows up. Briefly on the right side. Here. Got you. Okay. What's up, Teddy? You know, I got it. It's on too late. Okay, it's expired. But okay, I'll resend you one. I see that Vito King that got some keys into the mansion. Yeah, Vito in the mansion. AV got welcomed into the mansion today. Yeah. Joyce hooping. Somebody else just got some keys to the match. I don't remember who it was. Great Beers with the little defense. I see it. Yeah, Joyce leading the team, captain, hooping. .452 left. 92-47. They're gonna drop the 100 on them. Got your keys. How Audi and Regan look? Good, good. They both look like they can slim down. Uh, I'm not. Wait. They both look healthier. They both look like they're moving better. They both look like they're staying on the floor longer. I don't want to say like they slim down because people may look at me like, oh, they look like the same size. And that's fine. As I said, Audi being healthier to me doesn't necessarily mean that Audi is a whole lot smaller. As much as it is that he's just healthier and able to be out there longer. But this is struggling today. Who's out for the Mystics today? No Sykes. Is Sykes is oh no, Sykes playing. Who's out for them? Nobody, huh? They just can't get it together. Interesting. That's Andre Bradley. That's AB. Nobody out. They just struggling. Interesting. I mean, they're a young team though too. Hmm. I let that thing go. Well, shoot that bitch. Yeah, let that thing go. Shoot it. Up 50. Up 50. Somebody tell me how many points Flau'jae got? How many points did Flau'jae get today? Because I don't think the guards really got out. I think this was about the bigs a lot today. Oh, that shit out of here. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll ask next year because I don't have the stats in front of me. Last time I checked Mokolate, they told me Joyce had 19. She was captain of the leading scorer. That's what I think. Okay, Beers making a shot falling down. Okay, let me know it means something. But come on now, don't be pulling on her arm. Ain't nobody got time to be fucking with her shoulder now. She's trying to get to the W. Muscles that bitch up there. 100. 100. Got the 100 on him. Oh, yeah. He's the youngest. Let's go to Captain Raw. Yeah, I don't know if Joyce is the youngest there. Because Blake's is there too. So maybe her and Blake's still are the youngest. Ooh, nice finish. Is this Flau'jae first? Is this Flau'jae first USA Team USA experience? Is that what we see here? Her first USA Team USA experience? There you go. Oh, way to finish, Blakes. Man, they look like they'll help her out. Yeah, a few seconds. No gap. No good shot. No, no. Don't swipe it. If they'll beat it, they're gonna shoot that thing. Here's just how Joyce Lee to score. Okay. Good to see. Yep. 19, 6 rebounds. Plus one is 15. Thank you, White Wolf. $104.47. I might as well just keep telling you how many points we got. They ain't scored in a while. They ain't scored in a minute, I don't think. 104.47. Found the link to the FIBA game stats. Thank you, White. Thank you, White Wolf. What site you finding them on? You're like, come on, you ain't got another camera? We need another angle. Where the game playing? Course I 1891. Course I 1891 out. He's like, come on, fast. Okay, keep going. White. Okay, let's go. Minute 32, 104.47. I appreciate it to listen in. I appreciated them listening. I ain't gonna hold you up. I appreciate them. I appreciate the letting us hear, listen in. Bro, what's up? There you go. Flau'jae, like, give me that thing. Okay, Flau'jae with 3. USA need to take note on how to look over a challenge. That's how it should be done. Let us hear it, right? Go. Let me check it. Let me check. White. You got another camera? Let's go. Let me see. Another camera? White. Okay. I'm okay to call it. It's white. 106.47. 106.47. Yeah, make sure y'all run them lights up. Oh man, y'all want to support the pull up? Hit the cash app. Oh man, for those of y'all who may be interested in getting keys to the mansion, if you're interested in hanging out in the mansion, shoot us an email and let us know. Mocha Latte, I owe you a link. I'll take care of that. We got 4 games tomorrow. I think USA. Say we play Columbia tomorrow, right? Hey, everybody down on the ground. Ain't no foul. Hey, finally. The game is nuts. What, Elaine? You don't like it? Oh, thank you for the support, fam. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Did any team win in the 3x3 championship? I don't know. That I don't know. By the time I was asking if they got there, I was asking if they made it. I had to cut it off when this game started. I don't know how much you pay attention to 3v3. Did you see that? What would have happened in USA versus Mongolian game? Hey, obviously wanted Mongolia to win the game. No, I missed it. 5:15 p.m. Pacific time for Columbia tomorrow. So 8:15 tomorrow. 8:15 tomorrow for Columbia. I didn't see it. What 3v3 you talking about, Teddy? I was watching 3xB earlier to Spokane, but I don't watch all the 3v3. I can't watch all the hoops. 108-47. 108 to 47. In the leading Group B after day 1, it's us. That's right. USA. 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 That's right. Rob the man. Let's go. Wings win. 79-71. All right, I got it over here now. Let's see. Anna Hidalgo finished with 14 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Michaela Blake's 15 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. Hannah had 3 steals. Michaela Booker, I'm sorry, y'all. Madison Booker, 0 points, 1 rebound, 1 block. Joyce Edwards, 19 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Lance Luton, 2 points, 3 rebounds, 1 steal, block. Olivia Miles, 6 points, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals. Flau'jae, 3 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, 4 steals. Deepest at 12 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. Stokey with 7 points, 2 rebounds, 2 steals. Kennedy Smith had 4 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. Beers with 22 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, 1 block. Hell of a line. And then Audi Crooks with 4 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist to round out USA scoring. Got this. Those in the mention right now. Who is Tracy B? Are you in the live chat right now? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Um, in the Discord, Tracy B, please remind us what your YouTube name is one more time, please. Please remind us what your YouTube name is in the chat, please. You know how I take my meds. Forgive me, because I can't remember right now. Please remind me. Sure that shit next game. Yeah, Tracy B, if you're in the chat right here, let us know. No, Chile didn't stand a chance. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, there you go. Rob the man media in the building. What's up, Rob?
Yo,
What up? What up?
what up with it? Hey, how you feel after seeing Team USA?
It was fun while it lasted. They ain't got enough. They ain't got enough. They got enough size for Brazil.
Yeah. No, the next game is gonna be a lot more size, so I want to see what they look like. They might see a zone in the next game against Colombia, so it'll be a good matchup. But to just early impressions so far, I mean, you could tell who been in the gym and who ain't been in the gym, who been in the weight room and who ain't been in the weight room.
I enjoyed the basketball today. I enjoyed hoops today. I think that was the last game of the night. Is that right?
Yeah, yep.
Last game of the night. I'm gonna stop the stream in the Discord. Last game of the night, but we'll be back with hoops tomorrow. Um. So yeah, I'm 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 excited about Team USA. I'm really excited about Joyce. Um.
All right, listen. Joyce played so well they didn't even have to put her in the fourth quarter. They wouldn't even play her. They may let these other people
Reagan
get in
Beard,
shape.
Reagan Beers, and Audi Crooks getting in shape. Reagan Beers and Audi Crooks getting in shape, and I don't know if they're getting in shape because their programs is getting them in shape because they want to get in shape. But I really like the movement. Audi was out there longer than 4.5, maybe like 5, something like that, 5.5. Beers moving really well, moving really well. Has some mobility that we didn't see last time. When we seen her in CLA.
Yeah.
So uh,
I mean, there's
Flau'jae
expectations.
looks small to me. Flau'jae looks small to me, so I don't know if I just in my mind Flau'jae is a lot taller than what she really is. But even next to Hannah, Flau'jae looks short. And I'm not talking about like I know that she doesn't carry a lot of weight on her, but she
Yeah.
just what's out there. She looked shorter to me or some shit. I don't know.
I she only listen.
USA,
She only 5'7". You know what I'm saying? She only 5'7".
in my mind, I got Flau'jae probably at like 5'11". I be acting like Flau'jae 5'11". I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, she only like 5'7.5". You know what I'm saying? They list her like 5'10", but she ain't that tall for real, for real. But I mean, you get to see, you know what I'm saying, when you start seeing players next to each other, you're like, hold on, wait a minute. That ain't who they say they is. That ain't what they got listed on the roster. They tell me they 6 feet. They 5'6", 5'7", for real, for real. But I mean, it is what it is. I know what they got her listed at 5'10". I just said that, but you got to realize when they list a player at 5'10", they add 2 inches on, so she really 5'8". You know what I'm saying? They add 2 inches on because of the shoes. So Flau'jae ain't 5'10". I can tell you that right now. She ain't 5'10". But no, I think it was good. You get to see. I think the person that struggled, but the person I thought was going to struggle, which is Booker. I just figured she was going to struggle in this setting. First game out, she struggled. You know, I like what we see from Beers. Joyce Edwards, man, it's so much that she did, like, just impacted in several different ways that she allows you to switch 1 through 5. You know what I'm saying? And when you go with that smarter line with her and Stokey from Iowa, when you put both of them on the floor together, they get more versatile. So it's good they can mix and match lineups because versatility matters in these type of tournaments. Points matter. So hey, we here. What up, Kid High Life? What's the word?
So
You say
Stokey disappointed me.
why?
Stokey looks way different than the Stokey that played against Camila Cardoso in the championship game. And so I don't know.
Man, listen, she's just
She
really
don't
on
look
the
like
rock.
she definitely don't look like a 4 or 5 in the WNBA.
She's just there to play defense. That's what you could tell the way that Carrie Lawson played them lineups. Like, hey, listen, she going defense first, right? Who brings out the most versatility? She don't care if it's a small lineup or not. Who brings out the most versatility? And then if we need to come with that scoring punch, we can switch it up. But I'm gonna tell you somebody, they lucky that they didn't really have quality guards because we would have been in trouble if they had some quality guards with the way our guards played today. But I'm gonna reserve my thoughts on that. I'm trying not to go in on them, but it's some players that, you know what I'm saying, want to really take it serious to get to that next step. They better play a little bit of defense. I can tell you that.
Well, I was surprised. Hannah ended up with the three steals, but our that perimeter defense didn't look like what I thought it was gonna look like. But again, I
Oh,
mean,
okay. Hey,
sometimes you had
listen.
I don't know how much defense we got at the perimeter. You know what I'm saying? Like I was talking about Nika's. It's not a knock on her. She's a shooter. I think she ended up where she should have ended up. But when I look at like her overall game on the floor, it doesn't look like a game pack game. So there's
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No doubt. Like, man, the perimeter defense is not really as good as people think it is. It's just being covered up because we got athletes, right? That's on the wing. Um, the person that like, hey man, if she get going, this thing gonna be different. And that's Michaela Blake's. If she get going, like, hey, she's a legit scorer. Like, can go get it done. So I'm there for it. I we was getting beat off the dribble with simple stuff. That's the problem, right? But when you look at our guard play, ain't nobody really sitting in the stands and really guarding. Everybody standing up, so they easy getting blown by. It's a boom boom little shoulder, and you going right by them. They just couldn't finish. But I mean, it's what it is. That's what you're gonna live by.
Uh, Grits and Juju both listed at 6'2". No, I don't. No, not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. No, not tonight. Uh, what else did you like about the games? It was a lot of hoops on today. You know, I watched 3xB. I watched
Yeah,
Brazil. I watched this game. Wings.
man.
I didn't watch that game. Once Paige wasn't playing, it was like,
Man,
But I did expect. I expect Washington to play Dallas uh, a little tougher. But I like Quinterly in the starting lineup. I ain't gonna hold you.
I listen. It says I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if Stokes, I mean, if Brittany Sykes doesn't play tonight, I think their games looks different. I think she threw off the chemistry because you got to realize they didn't play the last couple games without her and got the job done. And
Mm-hmm.
so her coming back, and then it was like, she gonna play, she not gonna play, she gonna play, she not gonna play, and that's what she did the last game and she didn't play, and then this game she played. It threw them off because the last couple of games was like, man, the ball been featured to Kiki, the ball been featured to Bay in that situation, Shakira
Right.
Austin, and now it's only going to Shakira Austin and Citron had a good game. Citron had a good game,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think they run enough offense to Citron. But Brittany Sykes coming in, that it changed where they play. So it is what it is. Man, I watched so many different games today. I watched the U19 men's because I wanted to see what
That's
AJ
the
I wanted to see what AJ the bouncer was going to do. He started off rough, but he finished strong. So man, I watched a little bit of everything today, as far as hoops.
is that the
Uh,
say Mongolia game? Is that what you're just talking about?
yeah, the U19 men's, I watched that. They struggle, but like I said, man, perimeter defense is all about sitting in the stand and having some effort. And that's the point where we got to get to on the women's side. Like, yeah, we talented enough, and see, here's the thing, like, when you have a Lawson as a head coach, you should be trying to get every tips and everything that she does at Duke defensively, and instill that right now and build off of that from Team USA going into the season. And so, no, I didn't see the 3X. I didn't watch none of the 3X women's stuff. I just didn't care for it. That's just me being honest. But when you look at Kara Lawson being the head coach, the guard play defensively, I'm lost for words. The wings wise, the wing defense, I think we was pretty solid today. The bigs, they could have did better as far as rebounding goes, but that's just simple, like just boxing out. Like I want to see the little things, right? The box out, go attack the glass, and let's get an outlet. Let's get going. But as far as our bigs rotation wise, if I had to put out of 5, I say we about a 3.5 out of 5, where we can really improve. So it's first games, you're gonna have them first ways, but you want to see them locked in defensively for the entire game, no matter who's in the game. And right now, the biggest glaring issue that I've seen is that our guard spot for us defensive wise. They just didn't have nothing on the perimeter, that was really a threat and we can get away with it. But as games get physical and rebounding and starts to come and people start getting offensive rebounds, things like that, it's gonna be a difference in the game. So excited to see what happens.
Okay.
How do you feel about Miller? Playing Brazil. I mean, she played today. So how you feel about
I
that?
didn't see the whole game. I saw the fourth quarter, and then I watched the game. Like the whole game wasn't available for rewatch yet before I got ready to go live. So I saw like the 10-minute version of the game. It looked like she got active. She looked like she was the biggest player on the court. She looked like, she was playing on a team that was intentional about going into her. So, I think she worked out. But here's the thing. I said it earlier, and you said, Betts didn't come because baby Betts didn't come. Well, and I'm gonna stop calling her baby Betts. Lauren didn't come because Sienna didn't come, and that I get that part. But I also feel like, and just in my opinion, that Betts doesn't want that tape, that Miller tape on her. Getting ready to go into the W. We seen that already.
But to be honest with you, all this is about a marketing thing, right? You get the certain teams gonna have some professional players on it. Like the next team that USA play, they gonna have more professional players on their roster versus the person that's hosting. That's who we played today. They hosted it, so it's gonna look sold out. It's gonna look that they have to crowd and everything like that.
No, it ain't even that. It ain't even that. I don't feel like as her trying to be the number one player in the draft.
It's
I don't think she wants that bad film. She don't want no bad film on it. It's just bad for her brand. I think.
Listen, it was definitely the agent telling her like, hey, that's not a good look. Like for Regan Beers, it's a great look, right? I get to showcase. I get to show you how slim I am. I get to show you I've been working in the gym. I get to show you that I can shoot this thing from the 3-point line and knock it down, and it looks nice coming out of the hand. Like the mechanics is right.
It looked like she's getting ready to really try to challenge for that. To be the first big off the board. That's what it looked like. She's going to try to challenge to be that first big off the board. So, good look for her.
Yeah.
Somebody asked me if I felt better about her and Chavez now. No, it didn't give me any more confidence in Chavez.
No. I mean, Chavez, she's going to struggle. Like, how do you realize? But she's going to struggle in the SEC. You know what I'm saying?
In the SEC, period.
She's gonna struggle.
She got work. She's got development to do for me.
Listen.
But, I mean, she didn't play today, so I won't make it about her. But when we think about what's going to be in Oklahoma and how they're going to compete in the SEC,
hey, listen. She couldn't make the. Listen, this is. I'm telling you this because if she couldn't make the Team USA U19 team, there's a problem.
Okay, so then let me ask you about somebody else. Then, okay. Madison Booker makes this team. Why? Because I don't
because they needed perimeter wing help.
Okay, so
look at the wing help. Look at the wings that's on that team.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Yeah. My preference is always Williams over Booker. Why not Williams? Because Williams just wanted to play 3X. Because couldn't you have Williams right there in that spot and have a little bit more dog and a little bit more I'm finna go get it and I'm gonna shoot that thing?
I listen. They could have listen.
Then the shrinking. I'm just asking.
I said they could have her and Sarah Williams. I mean Sarah Strong.
Yeah, Sarah. I know. Sarah's played 3-on-3, and I always just felt that Sarah played 3X because her mom, because Allison played 3X. So
But I say this. The reason why Sarah wasn't on this team is because they trying to push for this team is mainly for everybody that's getting ready to go transition to the league. If you really look at that roster, right? Everybody that consider, hey, if you think you were that and you a first round pick, they trying to put you on that team because they didn't got some. They listen. This team wasn't constructed on based upon who should have been on the team. Because there's some players that should have been on this team that ain't on this team. This is all PR BS about, hey man, we got all these people, we got this feedback from the W that they want to see these players play against better competition as far as professional players go, and they want to see what they look like so they can get a better judgment than in college. That's what this is about. It ain't about who should have been on the team. Because I can tell you right now, there's some players that shouldn't have been on this team.
Two questions. What does it say for Joyce that she's the captain of this team? I'm the captain now. I would Joyce say I'm the captain now. And two, what does it say that Flau'jae is not starting on this team? Does that matter? Because because she's one that's getting ready to make the leap before some of the other people that started. So what does it say that she's not starting this team?
It's game to game.
Really, and is she really new to USA ball? I don't know.
No. She's played on Team USA before. What I'll say to that part is what I defensively, right? When you watched her on the floor, did she look good to you?
No, but I'll say this: when they was on the floor, but let me say this: I felt like a lot of times when they was on the floor, it was a lot of 1-on-1 and ISO. It wasn't a lot of like.
So
does that mean that Flau'jae plays better in the system? And
think largely what I just asked you, right? She doesn't. If her defense wasn't on point, right? And Lawson is a defensive-minded coach. That answers part of the question why she's not starting, right? And you look at the starting lineup, she wants more of a team ball. The ball's popping side to side, moving around. Versus when you look at the bench, you go to all the one-on-one players. So if we struggle at any point, offensive-wise, we can just throw kids out there and be like, "Hey, go get us a bucket," because that's what they go do, right? Look when Hannah when Hannah's in the game. Hey man, I'm trying to get my shots. I'm hunting shots. When Blake's in the game, she's not hunting shots. She's playing in a rhythm, but she's so consistent that it's like, damn, why is she not on the floor? So in Flau'jae, it's like she ain't really looking to score. She looking to pass that thing. So it's like, what are you doing, right? I just think that flaws on this team because her name and the brand more than actual just like being on the team.
Okay.
But that's me talking. That's not nobody saying nothing. That's just me talking on a. When I'm looking at what they did, who they could have possibly had, and how they constructed this team, that's why.
Gotcha.
Now, and I'll say this:
would you say that that's the same reason that Malaysia's not on the team?
I'll also say this: there were some people that declined to come.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to say their names? I'm
not going to say their names. I'm being honest with about it, right? Because I know some intel about it. But there are some players that did decline to come, based upon they didn't want to play with certain players. That's why. Okay.
So, do you expect to see Miles and Hidalgo on the floor together?
I don't think so.
Did you expect to see Miles and Hidalgo on this team together? I did.
Yes, I did.
I did not. Not after the transfer and everything. I did not. I ain't gonna hold you. I did.
I did because look, I'll explain why, right? If you take Hannah, right, they got to clean up the PR image. So then if one of those two don't make it, now it's gonna be a whole situation that they gotta talk about. And so to keep it down, just take both of them.
But if you don't see them on the floor together and you don't see them take a picture or something together, do you still got the stuff going on from in the tunnel?
Yeah, but it's less noise than if you would have just took one and not the other.
You watched the game on Courtside 1891 app. So you answer this or not? Was Chloe Kitts one of the people that declined?
Her name wasn't mentioned to me personally, okay. So I can't say yes or no in that situation because she wasn't one of the names that was mentioned to me. But also, you got to think about it like this: you can only have so many players for so many schools, and you got to think about that. And they kind of they didn't want to take too many players that played in that 3X because then it looks like it's a bias. So like you got Michaela, it looks too biased in that situation. So
does the school get a say? Does the school get a say? Do they say, hey, we're thinking about Chloe and Joyce and Raven and Tanaya, and then they say or Maddie, and he say, hey, based on what we got going on, we prefer Joyce. Does the school get a say?
They do, but they don't. They do, but they don't, right? Because it's at the end of the day, it comes down to, hey, we gonna hit it. All right, so look, check this out, right? When you look at South Carolina, I'm just gonna take South Carolina in this situation, and then I'm break down LSU. So when you take South Carolina in this situation, right? They call Coach Drip, and they say, hey, Drip, we want to put multiple. We want to have multiple kids from the program involved with Team USA, right? Jim can respond back and say, "Hey, what's the plan?" Right? Because at the end of the day, that South Carolina like being invited to, you know what I'm saying, the 3-on-3 situation, like they had to talk to somebody like to do this. So if you're saying, "Hey, I'm gonna take these 4 players for South Carolina and I'm gonna send them there," then turn around and try to put 3 of them onto the Team USA AmeriCup, it'll look weird. So, hey, who do you want out of that group, right? Hey, we're gonna put Joyce, right? Because we know Chloe gonna get every opportunity during the season. We're not worried about that. We want to push Joyce for people to come because of Joyce being on the roster. So some of it has to do with, hey, who can we sell as the big name to the roster, and then the roster construction, right? If you put a Chloe Kitts on this team, who do you take away off this team that's taking away another opportunity from a different school? So those are the things that you look at. But yes, Big Drip, Don Stelly, she did have some influence on who participated in and what. And so when you look at the exposure piece for South Carolina, you have 4 and, you know what I'm saying, 3-on-3, but now you got Joyce in AmeriCup, and then you got, 2 freshmen that's playing on different playing on Brazil and playing on Canada. So it worked out at the end of the day. When you look at the whole grand scheme of things, you got 6 players that's been playing, right? And your true veterans are resting, you know what I'm saying, in the lab working. So it's a win-win. LSU standpoint, just like they called South Carolina, hey, they called Kim, and Kim made a decision. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got two of them. You know what I'm saying? 3-on-3. The third one gets to go to AmeriCup. That's just how they did it. They took the big names of the programs and they put it on there. So
real talk. How much say does you how much NIL or how many different brands? Like how much say does your brand deals have in whether you get invited? Like the more brand deals you have,
not really nothing.
Is that factoring in right now?
Not really nothing. It really don't. But I can tell you this: that they changed the way they structured Team USA this year versus previous years.
Mm-hmm.
And so it used to be a bias where like just Nike kids on the roster. Now it's not too much of a bias about Nike kids. Now it's about, hey, we gotta push. Because think about everybody that's on this roster right now, right? Hidalgo, that's a brand. Big Foe, that's a brand. You got Joyce Edwards, that's a brand, right? And then you got people still trying to build it. And then you got Michaela Blake's, that's a brand. And then you got people that's building their brands that's on this roster. So it's a landscape of a little bit of mixture of everything where now it's not considered, it's just Nike kids on the roster.
You consider Blake's a brand already? She's not building. She's a brand. Woo.
She's a brand. Okay. She's a brand.
Okay. All right.
She's a brand.
All right.
So I see this question. Is it a bad look to decline? Here's the thing: you don't know who declined because they're not gonna come out publicly say they decline. It's not like people that's like in the WNBA and the NBA and they come out publicly and say it. A lot of these schools ain't gonna tell you who declined, and the players ain't gonna tell you that they declined unless you personally ask them, "Hey, why you went on the roster?" And they just come out and say, "Hey, man, I declined to go." I'm just telling you from a standpoint. Lauren Betts would have been on this roster if Baby Betts was playing on this roster, but they couldn't put Baby Betts on this roster to play in the AmeriCup because they needed her for the U19 team. If they take her off the U19 team, they're super small, so you have to put her on the U19 team. So that's why Lauren Betts didn't go on this team because Lauren Betts and Regan Beers, if Beers outplays Lauren, it's gonna shrink her draft status. So it's a whole people plotting to move things up and down, agents talking this, that, and the third. So it's some of this is got to do with positioning for the draft. That's just the bottom line of it.
If you decline, do they invite you again?
That doesn't stop anything if you decline.
Okay.
Because one thing about it, if you got a brand, you got a brand.
Oh, they're saying some sports media reported that she declined. So
But I'm telling you why she declined. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that
oh yeah,
that's where they got it from.
yeah.
That's right.
No, I'm telling you why she declined, because they wasn't gonna let her baby sister play on the AmeriCup team. Like, that's why. She had, like, they wasn't going to lock. Lauren wanted to dictate terms. Hey, listen, if my baby sister playing, if she not playing on the team with me, I don't want to play. But then also, Lauren also, here's the thing: these players know who team. If you got invited, you kind of know who's gonna be there, because these players talk to each other. So if you got an invite, trust and believe somebody else telling you, hey, this so and so got an invite. Right, Lauren Best and Regan Beers been compared for so long against each other. They're like, they don't really want that. So it's an opportunity for Regan Beers to play Team USA. Lauren Best has been the face of the center of Planet, and the ability for Regan. This is really the first ability for Regan to play, because Regan had an ACL injury for Team USA, so she couldn't play in the past. So this is really the first year where she get to show, and Lauren Best is not there. Why is it so important for them to play on the same US? It's not. Anytime you get to play with your sister and you can dictate terms, you ain't gonna do it. Because you gotta think about it, right? She wants to be there and watch her little sister play, and so if she can't play with her on the same team, she's gonna travel to go watch her sister play. Versus they're taking a different approach. The entire family taking a different approach this offseason than they normally do. And so they want to show up and watch each other. So if I can't play with them, I just rather not. I just decline, and then I get to go watch my sister play, and I get to control, the environment and the situations, because a lot of this stuff is going to be controlled environment now, far as cleaning up of the draft status process, pushing myself to be number one player, things like that. So, yeah, I just know that was one of the things that they wanted, was to play with her baby sister, and they couldn't do it.
Have they ever played USA basketball together?
I'm glad you made it safe. I'm glad you made it safe. Oh no, I was responding to what'd you say, Cess? Prayers.
We will definitely keep the prayers up. Definitely keep the prayers up. We appreciate your service, fam. We will be stateside soon. Praying for your safe travels home.
What was your question, Cess? Sorry, my bad. I was just trying to.
I forgot now. I don't even remember. What was he talking about?
Well, I'm gonna answer this question. If you don't know,
it might make me remember what I said.
If you know that some players decline because they don't want to play with certain players, don't you think that information would be released back into the community? You won't know that. I tell you that right now. You won't know that, but
I know
you won't really know who don't want to play with each other. Yes, Regan Beers and Lauren Best was rivals in high school. Yes, they've been rivals in high school for state titles. They've been rivals against each other for an AAU. Like, if we really, like, to be honest with you, if Colorado really was smart, if they really was smart, they could have had Lauren Best and Regan Beers on the same AAU team. They decided not to, so. Yeah, I'm wondering about that one. Not to be funny, but do you know this about bets? And do I know? I wouldn't say it if I didn't know. I listen. I don't just say so for my health, man. I'll be honest with you. I just don't. I really don't. I ain't even. I don't want to put nothing out there that, what I'm saying, I don't know. I just know how the bets operate, the family operates, and I know what they do and what they don't do. That's what I'm telling you. I've been around them. I've been around Reagan. They lived in the state of Colorado, so I know them. If you don't believe me, I mean, I got video. I got video.
Rivals in high school, what's their relationship like? Any insight there? Rivals on the court?
Yeah, I answered that. They was rivals on the court.
Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, I answered that. Every year in high school, it was either Regan won or Lauren won. Those who won state titles in Colorado. And then the years that Lauren won, Regan tore ACL. So the year that Lauren won, so yeah, it was back and forth between those two. And then AU, they was rival teams, right? One was on the Adidas circuit, one was on the Nike circuit.
Mm-hmm.
One played for Colorado Premier, one played for Hardwood. So
what do you think about that work Joyce put in?
Hey, listen, that's what I said. Like, she put in the work. She didn't have to play the entire fourth quarter. Like, hey, she showed the full package too. She showed, hey man, I can knock this three down. I can score side. I can score mid range. I can go get it off the glass. I can bring it up. I can defend. I can switch and guard. Like, she showed the full package. What else do you want in that situation? Now, what it's showing, here's what it's showing, right? If she continues on this trajectory, like for Team USA, she will be the number one pick. Listen, everybody has power. Everybody gonna want something, right? That's just like, hey, if I want my team, if I say who I am and I want my teammate on the roster, I'm gonna have my teammate on the roster. It's whether if you gonna agree upon it or not. It's what it is, man. Like, Lauren does not have to play for Team USA. She's done enough for Team USA. She does not have to play.
I think what they saying is if you got that info, then don't think everybody, other people will be able to get it. And I'm saying, like, yo, he got the info because he's kind of locked in places that we're not. So it's not just like he got that info because it's not easy to come by. You know what I mean? Everybody got some powers that be. Thank you, Teddy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you.
You got. Hey, listen. One thing about
this platform, we don't have people up here just talking to be talking. Like, the people that I bring up here got resumes. The people that I bring up here got experience. The people that I bring up here, they locked in some certain areas. So it ain't just like.
I listen. I didn't beat Regan and I beat Lauren for a championship. I got video facts of it. Like, I'm pretty. I mean, listen, man. I know that one thing about it for most Colorado players, I know them personally, I know their parents personally, or I know somebody of the parents. So, I don't just. Hey man, I don't got time to be up here just throwing narratives out there and saying this and that. I just know how the landscape work of things and things like that. So that's why I leave that to. Hey, listen. I can have Cess pull up the video right now, like of my team like beating Reagan's team. You can really see what Regan used to look like size wise versus what she look like now, like in high school. I mean, I ain't got to lie about it, but I just like to come up here like, hey, it's certain things that I'm not gonna talk about. It's certain things that I truly know about personal things that I can come out and say it's not my business. I don't get into people's personal business, anything like that. I don't want to, and I don't really care to, right? I just want to, you know what I'm saying, when you ask me why she declined and why she declined, I just told you why she declined. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's cool.
Anybody got the schedule up to say when Brazil play tomorrow? When does Brazil play tomorrow?
They're off tomorrow. They're off tomorrow. They play Canada.
Wait, let me tell you. I don't think I'm a guy. I know what I know is I'm a girl who can get your woman. And that's probably what bother you. Why you typing in caps and talking about what we ain't talking about? What's your name? Dino, your boy. No, I don't think I'm a girl. I know I'm a woman that could get your girl. Now that's interesting. But ask your chick. Moving on. You said Brazil's off tomorrow?
Yeah, they're off tomorrow. They play. They play the following day. They play Canada.
Hey, you in the wrong chat. Move around. You in the wrong chat.
Hey man.
You in the wrong chat. You in the wrong chat. You in the wrong chat. Move around.
Hey,
move around. You in the wrong chat.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Team USA plays tomorrow. They play Colombia, which will be a bigger team. They have more professionals on that team, so I expect it's going to be a lot closer tomorrow with Colombia, physicality wise. So we're gonna really see if it might get some exposure. So some people might get exposed tomorrow. So I'm glad that they didn't play Joyce in the fourth quarter. And she already played that many amount of minutes, so she's fresh. She's fresh for tomorrow.
So, how well do you expect us to do? How well do you expect us to do? Do you expect us to medal? Do you expect us to win this thing? What is it showing for us in this America?
Here's what I'm gonna say: if we don't win gold, or we're not in the championship game, that's a problem.
So, are you expecting Brazil in America?
Yeah, no, it's either Brazil or Canada. One of those two. Fighting for it. Because I don't think. See, here's my problem. I don't think we're gonna get to play Brazil in the championship due to the fact of they're gonna finish second, and we're gonna have to play them in the semifinals to get to the finals. And so I think we'll end up playing Canada for the championship. So if we can't win, and this is why I said this, if we can't win with all these people that's projected to go in the first round in the WNBA, if we can't get that done, we got some serious problems.
Well, okay. We're gonna find out. I think Brazil's size is a problem.
I'm not saying that it's not.
Yeah, Joyce. Yeah, Joyce is a captain.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it's not. What I'm saying to you is, if you say you this and you talk about you in the league, hey, why we listen? This is what we should have did. Hey, listen, let's send out 12 best collegiate girls. Let's send out whoever to say they the top 12 that they got the true value for the W. Let's see what all that looks like, and find out, right? Because this good film. This is good film for you. Hey, listen, if I'm thinking about drafting you, I got to see what you're really about against when the pressure's on, right? Now you're in a different environment. You ain't at your school. You can't control nothing in this situation. What's up with it?
How is Kara Lawson going to attack Camila Cardoso?
First of all, she's going to go bigger that game. I doubt she goes to the small lineup. So she more likely is going to start Regan Bears, which is the smart thing to do, right? Then she'll probably come with a Hannah. Then she'll probably come with Crooks and leave Joyce off of her, so Joyce can be the person that comes in double teams. But if I'm them, if I'm them, I'm playing Cardoso straight up and make her go score. And Dantas is the one that I got to keep under control, because if she gets high from the perimeter and she's scoring inside, we in trouble. So I got to keep her under control and let Camila be Camila, because I don't know if they got enough guard play to beat us. That's me though.
Will this be the game that Brazil lets Isla get on the floor?
I don't know if she gets on the floor, period, to be honest with you.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If she's only there for development, I'm okay with that. But I just want to know, like, because it'll be some college players, will they give Isla a chance to get out there?
I don't like, even in a situation where like she could have got a couple minutes today. I just don't know how confident they are with her versus like they just brought her because it's a healthy body. Just in case emergency situation, somebody gets hurt or anything like that, we got it.
But they also preparing her.
Yeah,
because what they know is come 2028, they can't leave Brazil without her.
Yeah.
They know that. I know they know that part. They can't leave Brazil without her. Doncic's probably playing 4 spot.
I don't know how much Audi Cooks will be in the rotation when they play Miller. If they get to play them, I don't know how much she'll be in the rotation. I know for sure Regan Beers is going to be out there. I know for sure Hannah's going to be out there from Iowa. I know those two bigs going to be out there. And they're going to use Joyce, right? But they're going to – I like it if – I want to see if Kara Lawson will put Joyce on the ball, right? I know she did it in that one timeout situation because, you know, the shot clock. But I want to see if she's going to put Joyce on the ball more.
Okay.
I'm curious to see that. I'm curious to see her defensive maturation during this tournament. It's going to tell me really a lot about her.
So, Coach, when you send your team, when you send a player to play for a coach that you're going to see potentially coming up this season, do you tell them to keep some stuff in their bag?
Listen, soak up everything. Ask all questions. Ain't nothing off the table. Ask all questions what she'll do in a situation because you know why? When it's time to play her, you already know her thought pattern, what she's going to do.
No, I know Joyce downloading, but are you telling Joyce, hey, you know what I'm saying? Keep that in your bag. You don't need that. You don't need to take that out. Or any player.
Honestly, man, listen, when it comes offensive wise, I don't think it's really nothing she can tell you. So, I mean, whatever's going on is what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Defensively, whatever she's telling you, if you have success with it and it's improving your defensive, you need to keep that in your bag and just take that with you and roll with it.
Got you.
That's what I'm saying.
How do you approach, you know, especially a coach that you're going to see? You know what I mean? How much do you expose? Because I know a lot of times, like, we're going to get real vanilla when November comes. It's going to be real vanilla for the offense, right? It ain't going to really get spicy till like January. So what is the risk, right? And our coaches concerned with that. Like we talked about with Las Vegas. Reeves was able to run Las Vegas into the ground because she was the one in charge. So, you know, how do you balance that? And are you concerned about that at this type of level?
I can't say she's gonna run somebody. Because it's so far away, you got time to recover. So you can't run nobody in the ground. Only thing you can do is add value, right? Now, do I think Kara Lawson is gonna bring everything that she'll do at Duke there? No, I don't think that. When she try to make some adjustments and try to help you defensively, yeah, but you can already see the players that she's pouring into, right? Players that she ain't gonna potentially see. Those are the players she really pouring into. If you're paying attention closely, those are the players she really pointed to. Hey, man, we ain't gonna see them. Hey, man, hey, sit down in the stands. Hey, she gonna go 1-2, just move your feet, boom, you stay there. Like I'm watching all that type of stuff, but that's just me though. You know what I'm saying? I watch from different lenses than everybody else though. But what I'll say to this is she's going to get Joyce some nuggets because she got to win, right? It's still pressure on her to win. So if she don't get it done, guess what? She gonna
Is it a lot of pressure really to win the AmeriCup for real?
Hell yeah. You know why? Because I'm trying to get a bid to get the national team. AmeriCup is the next stage to get to the national team. So I gotta make it look good for me to get opportunity there.
Oh, it seems like we get there anyway all the time. But maybe I might be taking it for granted.
Hey, but listen, Cheryl Reeves, if Cheryl Reeves don't coach 28, who's the coach?
Lawson, ain't it? It's supposed to be Lawson, right?
That's what I'm saying. This is a stepping stone right now for her. If she don't get it done, hey man, somebody else. Hey, shake my hand, move around. We got somebody else coaching.
Really? I thought she was a lock. Okay, I ain't know. All right, okay.
Ain't nothing to lock, man. Listen, all the time it's a lock if you got some rings on your finger.
I hear you.
Don Staley, Coach K, if you ain't got no rings on, ain't nothing to lock, man. Steve Kerr, that's the Pop. That's the way you lock. To me, in my eyes, like, hey, if it does not look good, because you got to think about it, right? Not only is she trying to be the head coach, but she's trying to bring her staff, right? Whoever's on the staff with her right now, she's trying to bring that to the national team. So this all got to click. Everything got to click for everybody for you to be able to show it. Because if you can't get it done with these, and then we're gonna give you better players, and then everything else get better, then what are we talking about?
Okay. So let me. Okay, I might have messed up. So what I'm saying is, I might have messed up. So we just played on Sunday as far as Chile is concerned.
Yeah, Saturday.
We just played on Sunday. Our Saturday was their Sunday, is what
Oh,
when
yeah,
I'm looking at the schedule. So Brazil does play tomorrow. They play at 2:10. And then we play at 8:10. Yeah.
No, USA and Brazil don't even play on Sunday. USA plays on the 29th. Brazil plays on the 30th.
I know, but with the time difference, like I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Look, let me share my screen.
I'm just looking at the American version of the schedule. That's probably why.
Because this what they showing in.
I'm looking at the American version. So we play the 29th. They play the 30th.
Yeah. But basically, what I'm saying is it's a day off. So we saying the same thing. We play tomorrow. We're gonna play tomorrow, right?
But in actuality, it's really not a day. It is not a day off from in where they're at in Chile.
Right. That's okay. Yeah, we saying the same thing.
Yeah.
We got silver last time. Miller with Reese and them. Miller Brazil cooked us in the championship game. Yep. Betts and Miller were battling in the paint. Yeah, Reese. Yep. Oh yeah, they was battling. They was battling. And Brazil is back battling right now because, like you said, they didn't make it.
All right, but right? The biggest difference from that team to this team, they didn't have a lot of players that was gonna get picked in the first round. That's quote unquote supposed to be top franchise players. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, fam, Bo, what's going on, fam? We in the building. Back again. What's happening?
Like Hannah's supposed to be a top pick. Beer's supposed to be a top pick. Flau'jae is supposed to be a top pick. I mean, Joyce supposed to be a top pick. Blake's supposed to be a top pick. Right. So when you look at this Team USA team, or when Bess is on that team, they got more potential first round picks on this current team than they did when Bess them and Reese, that team. But it was also something I forgot what happened, because there was also somebody that was at trials and didn't decided not to go. I can't remember who the player was, but there was something about that team that happened.
Okay. I think Regan was the team USA point guard as well. Yeah, Regan's been over there too. So we got Colombia next.
Yeah.
Then Puerto Rico, Mexico.
Big physical professional players on that Colombia team. Right. All this stuff is positioning for,
Are any of these players gonna be the players that Joyce just played against in the 3x3? Will any of those players? I know she played against adults there. They were grown up there, right? Some of those teams they played against. Are we seeing those same players or?
No, this is a different level, bro.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. Like where we stacking up and we throwing them out there. What do we really expect? Do we really expect to go? Boy,
I'm expecting gold.
We're gonna really be able to talk our trash. We go out there and get this gold like that.
Yeah, I listen
on these grown-ups.
I expect gold, nothing less than gold, right? Anything else outside that's less than gold, we got a problem. I tell you, I'm not letting Lawson off the hook for nothing. You got to show me what it is, what it ain't. And Colombia and Puerto Rico played a tough game, which is kind of interesting. And Colombia's got size and they're physical, so they lost the game in the third quarter, which is.
Do you expect us to go? Well, you expect us to go undefeated, and do we have to go undefeated to get the goal?
If we don't, I don't expect us to. I expect us to go undefeated. Let me be honest, because if we lose, we need to lose in pool play. Because if we lose anywhere that's not in pool play, I mean we ain't winning the championship.
We out of here.
Yeah, we out. So, this Colombia team, like I said, it's gonna be a lot bigger than the team that we played today. They're gonna be a lot more physical. Now Colombia is coming off a close loss though. So against Puerto Rico, I don't think that Puerto Rico team is that good, so that's kind of alarming to me. But we are talking about professionals that's going to play things physical, that's going to try to muck the game up. So it's going to be interesting to see the physicality of, the way we come out and play when people start getting physical with us. That's what we didn't see today.
Well, they didn't have the size to get physical. Do you think we should have a mixture of college and pro players, like 6 to 8 women players, except example like Valks type players on our team in the future? Because the world does that. I think when it get time for the get down to getting down, we gonna send Mother them. But right now we on some, man. Y'all better go handle this light work. Y'all better go take care of our light work.
I'm with that same notion. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. So that's what I think. I think that we send these young people to see who's gonna level up to kind of break through to be kind of like the end of the bench for us in 28. But for the most part, it's Mother them coming. We know
the Mother them will be there at 26 too. Because it's a World Cup.
World Cup. That's right.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the World Cup, and then they'll be there in 28. If we can't, like, this is my whole thing with this situation, right? I think we're doing the right thing with sending college players. My thing of the process is, if you tell me that we got some people that are supposed to be top 5 picks in the next 2 drafts, we need to pick the best 12 out of the next 2 drafts that's projected to be top 5 picks, and they need to be on the roster. So we can find out right then and there if they really who they are. Against the,
are you one of those?
Huh?
Are you one of those coaches that prefer we send college players? Would you rather we send college players and no pros for 26 and 28? No.
Hell, no. I'm talking about the off years. The 25, 27.
I've heard people say, like, yo, I hate that we send pros. We need to send our college players. Our college players are good enough. Give them an opportunity. I'm like, hey, Luke and them been playing basketball pro since they was 12. Yeah. So I gotta send a big goal.
Listen. If you do that on the men's side, we ain't sniffing a medal. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, hell no.
If you do that on the women's side, we might barely sniff bronze. Like, listen, just imagine if you would have sent the college players last year to the Olympics in Paris. You think we win gold? The way the game was physical, and the way the professional players were struggling at times. Come on, man, make sense.
I don't see. Like I said, I don't think that we win gold last year without Asia Wilson, who's the best player in the world, and Breanna Stewart, who to me at that time was the second best player in the world.
Yeah.
Period. Like, it took them too. AT had to hold it down where everybody got they, get their bumps together so they can be physical enough. But without them two, and Kai Copper closing the show, it ain't no goal done.
Hey, listen, Europe is designed for a player like AT. That's what Europe basketball is. That's designed for a player like her.
But that's where she made her bones too, right? Like, AT goes over and plays international ball. She been playing international ball probably up until Unrivaled, right?
Yeah. So,
she was ready for it.
Yeah. But no, that's why I said, if we can't get it done in the off years, because you got to think about it, and in the off years, all these countries are not going to send their best players. It makes no sense. They just need to send enough quality players to qualify for the World Cup so they can qualify for the Olympics. If we can't get it done, with
Brazil then?
Yeah.
Is Brazil just trying to break into women's hoops? What is it? Because they seem like they best player.
They have to, but they haven't qualified for the World Cup, so they got to do something. You can't just go out there saying nobody and then don't qualify. You got to give yourself a puncher's chance.
Okay.
For us, you know what I'm saying? We should go win this tournament, so then we already qualified for World Cup, and we got to do nothing extra. Thing with Brazil is, if they get to the championship game, then they pretty much qualify for the World Cup. They got to do too much. If they don't get to the gold medal game, then they got to work harder, and so that means Camilla's gonna be out more time next season because it's a World Cup year. So she's gonna be out more time that she ain't gonna be in the W because she gotta help them qualify for the World Cup and then play in the World Cup.
But that's gonna be everybody pretty much is just left for Eurobasket and everything. They all gonna have to go, right?
If your team made a championship game, you pretty much qualify for the World Cup, right? Whoever won it and whoever's the runner up pretty much is in there. That's a lot. Anybody outside of that, you gotta earn your spot into the World Cup.
Because it's AmeriCup, it's Eurobasket, and then
Asia Cup,
Afro Cup.
Yep.
Is that what it's called? Or
Yep.
Afrobasket, Afro Cup, one of them.
Yeah.
And then the winners of all of them get automatic bids, right? Is that
correct?
Kind of how this thing works? Okay.
Correct.
All of them get automatic bids, and then
The
runner
runner up
falls in line like a.
So
how they put together the tournament.
So the champion. So the champion's already in, right? And then if you make it to the championship, you're in. So that gives you 8 teams, right?
Gotcha.
And so there's 8 spots open.
Okay.
So everybody that didn't qualify is competing for 8 spots.
Fighting for them spots, gotcha.
For the other 8 spots, so then they can divide it up the pool play for World Cup.
All right, makes sense. All right, so let me see. What else we got going on? What else we got going on? We just talking hoops. We just talking AmeriCup. I don't know what we got going on here.
Man, I'm here to talk. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for. Man, whatever y'all want to talk about. What's up? So, hey, you know what I'm saying? I was just excited because we had some Team USA basketball. That's what I was excited about. So, oh man, I got to see what the day one impression was. But I'm definitely gonna go back and rewatch this game though, for sure.
So I wanted to back up because tomorrow I believe and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Tomorrow during the Sparks game, we will see the retirement of Candace Parker's jersey, right? So we'll see Candace in the building. We'll get that jersey retired. Don't forget that tomorrow. That's a legend. That's a legend. I'm looking forward to Candace being in the building. I don't know how long Paige is out for. I heard she's down with right knee injury. I don't know, Rob, if you got insight on that.
I don't got no insight on it. I just think it was a back-to-back. Okay. It was a back-to-back, so you rest her.
Okay. I got to go back and watch the game. Political Lil said she thought she saw her tweak it towards the end of last night's game. So of their last game. So
it was a good day. It was a good day to rest. Back-to-back. Can't be mad.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and they still got the win. And they still got the win. So for them to lose and still get the back-to-back was good. Rob, how you feeling about that Liberty Dream game? How you feeling about that Liberty Dream game? And Phoenix, Vegas.
Hey, what?
One at a time. All right. We can start with the Liberty and the Dream. There we go.
I'm gonna say what I said the last time with the Dream. I just don't know if they can close in the fourth quarter.
We're gonna find out. If they close, they can win. If they close, they can win. Chicago, LA should be fun. Candace is gonna be in the building, so I think that'll give the Spark some extra energy.
Listen, that's the biggest thing that I see.
Go ahead.
I said that's the biggest thing I see is, man, can they close, right? That Phoenix versus Vegas.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I'm just shaking my head because I don't even want to think about it. I put it LeBron, man. I ain't even trying to think about it, man.
Yeah, Lord Jeebus. Yeah, Lord Jeebus. Yeah, Lord Jeebus. That's right, Michelle.
I ain't even trying to think about that game. But nah, on a real note,
yeah, Coach.
Phoenix won by 6 points, and Collier Copper didn't play that game. So,
yeah, Coach.
No, I take it back. That was the first game that she came back on. I'm tripping. That's the first game she came back on.
She was on restricted minutes, right?
I wouldn't say restricted minutes. They were just being cautious about it. But the way Phoenix is clicking right now and scoring 100.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, go. So here we go. Hey, Coach, guard somebody.
Hey, listen, we can't even get to 75 points, and they scoring 100. That's 25 points right there, differential.
100. 100. They putting up 100. Seattle, Golden State.
Interesting game. The reason why the game interesting.
Asia didn't play in the Phoenix game last time.
No, she didn't. But all right, I'm gonna leave that alone. We gonna have to find out about that one. But
she was out. But
no, she was out. She was out for concussion. Yeah, she was out.
I'm still saying guard somebody. I'm asking y'all in the chat, like, okay, who's guarding Kai Copper?
I listen.
Is it J.O.?
Hey, Cess, here's the thing that we gotta realize, right?
Can't nobody guard AT. Go ahead.
Whoever is who, you ain't gotta worry about AT. The person that you gotta worry about is Satu.
Hey, Satu went down in the game, but she's healthy, right? And playing. I know she had went down a couple times.
I listen.
She gonna do Imperial stats to cut the TV off.
I listen. She went down and still scored 25. Came back and still scored 25.
Satu.
That's right. I'm like, hey, listen. Whoever Jackie got. Hey, listen. Who you gonna put? Who Jackie guarding? That's whoever Jackie guarding. We going to the other person, right? If you put her on Copper, guess where we going?
Ain't you gonna put? Are you gonna put Chelsea on Satu?
Do you really have a choice?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, that's the point. And if we go to that too small lineup, we in trouble. Because you know what they finna do? They finna size up.
Trouble. Yeah, we in trouble if we go there. So I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is what I would do, but I know Becky's scared to do it, so I'm gonna just say it. I would bench Kia Stokes. And I would start Jordan Holmes. And we
Joyner in the start. You like Joyner starting, huh? Okay.
For this game and this game only, I like her starting.
You think Gray would be barbecue chicken with Satu? At least she gonna bump her. At least she gonna try. Satu getting into that move real quick though.
I'm just saying for this game only.
Other thing too though, Rob. If we put Chelsea on Satu, is Chelsea gonna have the energy at the end of the game to go get them to score the ball like she's been doing for us towards the end? You know how Chelsea been getting cooking for us towards about that fourth quarter, kind of closing some shit out. Will she have that energy to close if she working on Satu like that?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Start nine for what? Start nine for what? Start nine for what?
What?
Start nine for what? Oh, Aaron. Start nine for what?
Are you trying to get blown out first quarter?
Right away. You trying to have somebody in tears up here on the live. What?
Hey, man.
I don't got no sound on you. Is it me? Can y'all hear Rob?
No. You gotta start Joyner. Like if this is me, right? I'm not starting Kia. We are in disadvantage. We're playing 4-on-5, right? And they got real 5.
Yeah, I'm okay with Joyner. I'm talking about the 9 thing though. 9 don't need the ball in her hands, but 9 got to be able to defend. And we're talking about defending against Phoenix. Who you putting 9 on? Tell me, Aaron. I'm here for it. Please. She been playing more comfortable lately. Okay, tell me who she guarding. Let me tell you who she got some choices for. You tell me who she gonna get. You tell me who you putting her on. Oh, let's see who she guarding.
Hey, man,
so Alexa Held is out. Okay, Gustafson.
Hey, you lucky I ain't gonna hold you. You're lucky Lexi out though, because Lexi the one, she really be causing hell for real. Like, she really be causing hell.
You said you put 9 on the Phoenix point guard?
That barbecue chicken alert. She getting to the rim. I ain't been watching Phoenix. You ain't been watching Phoenix. You doing something like that. She want to get downhill. You gonna give her a free lane to the rim?
No.
Hey, listen. This is what I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. This is exactly what's gonna happen.
You got. I mean, coming off the bench. Look, Lax Laxa, they was saying Laxa's name. They was saying Laxa's name like Jordan the other night. Like Jordan, Laxa was coming across the paint. They know to come. Oh my God.
I said
taking no L's over here. Yeah, cutting them off.
I says you still
They
still got Sammy. They still got Sammy Wilkham on that bench now.
Jordan,
like your ass up, man. Like,
hey,
come on.
Okay, act like you don't know what Koa Makani. Act like you don't know what Koa Makani. Who? What? What? You put her on who? It's gonna be Alyssa Thomas out there. it's gonna be Kai Copper out there. It's gonna be Satu out there. Lexi Hill is hurt. Who else they start? They're probably gonna have Natasha Mack out there. And it don't even matter who else they put out there. They could put Wickham. They could put Laxa. They can put. It's probably be Laxa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, Aaron. You grasping at straws. Yeah. Okay. I thought you was. As long as you don't really have no hope in that. Okay. I didn't want your hope up like that because no. We don't want that.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what they gonna do. They gonna kick that thing. They gonna go straight to the mid post with AT. She gonna kick that thing out, and they gonna post Nia every time. You gotta deal with AT every time. You don't want the problem. She gonna pick up 2 quick fouls, come out the game.
You know what? And what I don't want to see Mac and Brown out there together. Oh, Asia out there by herself.
Yep. Oh, God. You know that's coming.
Oh, I know it's coming. I know it's coming.
You know it's coming.
I know it's coming. Who coming to help Asia?
You know it's coming. You know why? You know why you know it's coming? Because she ain't gonna play Holmes. She ain't gonna put Kelly out there.
Nope.
And she gonna live and die with Stokes. Like, we ain't seen enough of Stokes to show you that formula don't work.
She gonna come out there with 6'4" Sabali. She gonna come out there with 6'4" Mac.
Yep.
Coming out there with 6'7" Lonnie Brown. And then she fuck around and just throw 6'3" Westbill out there if she want to. Just
listen, they gonna go all four.
Westbill be shooting the shit out the ball too.
I said they gonna go to all four lineup. I told you they did. They've been doing this.
Yeah.
Hey, she gonna run an all four lineup out there. What you gonna do? Pick a choice. Whoever. Somebody got a mismatch. Somebody get posted up on.
We got to dig in.
We
got to dig in. We got to decide.
Hey, listen, you forgot about the other Swiss Army knife, Musa.
I ain't want to say that. I didn't want to.
You don't even know what position she play. She just out there. Hey, man, just go out there.
Hey, go. Musa, go in for somebody. Pick somebody. We don't even care. Pick somebody. Whoever you want to go in for.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, that put her and Thomas out there together. They'd be like, hey, man, when you put her, Thomas, and Mac on the floor, you just come on, dog.
This the one. This the one, Becky. This the one, Becky. Show me, Becky. This the one I want to see. This the one I want to be able to say, Becky coached the shit off that game. This the one.
Hey, listen,
this it.
You want me to tell you what Asia's stat line need to be there?
47, 20. Keep going. 47 and 20. She need a 40-20 game. Go.
She need to have at least 32 points, 14 rebounds at the minimum. At the minimum.
Asia gonna have to have a triple double. She has to have a triple double.
She gonna need at least 6 assists. Hey, listen, if Chelsea Gray don't get 6 assists, this a 20-point loss. If Chelsea Gray don't get 6 assists, it's a 20-point loss.
Oh my God. Mother need a 50 piece. But hey, Major might have to drop a 55 on him.
I don't think she need. I don't think she need 50, but she's gonna have to have at least 30 plus.
And here's the question. Here's my question. How many threes Nye got to hit? That's my question.
Shit, she gonna need to at least hit 5 of them things.
Yeah, she gonna have easy. Like I said, I think we need like a 32 and 25 out of those two. But you know who else can get hot? J.O. could get hot too, though. J.O. could get hot.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem.
She dropped 41 to 17 last year. She gonna need a 50 piece.
Here's the problem though. J.O. won't be able to get hot because she gonna have to either guard Kai Copper or she gonna have to guard side 2. Yeah, she gonna have to guard them too. So
if we tried J.O. out there on side 2, bro, I'm cutting the TV off like Imperial stats. What? That's the goddamn plan. Are you for real?
But here's the thing though. If she go outside too,
hey, well then J.O., I need you to hit like 1,000 push-ups tonight, big dog. Rest your shoulders. I need you come in ready to go.
I'm gonna say this though. It depends.
J.O. on side 2. Wait a minute, hold on.
Hey, listen. That's what I'm telling you.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
The reason I'm telling you this is remember the game plan when you
So
play
I don't
Dallas.
be mad tomorrow. Is that why you telling me?
Just go back and watch Becky against Dallas last season when Satu was on that team. I'm telling you, she gonna do it. What she hoping and praying is Satu stay in the corner and she don't really get active. Like, hey, stand in the corner and just shoot threes. So she don't post up. And hey, listen, if Satu come out and say, hey, I'm gonna post up, we're in problem. We're in trouble.
And we on NBA TV. Yeah, it's gonna have to be an Asia kind of day. It's gonna have to be an Asia kind of day.
Do we need to push the show up tomorrow so we can make sure that we can all lock in?
Well, no, we're gonna have to. I mean, we can push the show wherever. I thought we were gonna be live at 3:00 for Liberty Dream.
Yeah.
And wrap that thing up because I'm coming up live for Vegas Phoenix. I don't know if you got time to come up, but I'm gonna talk through that one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be locked in for that one. You ain't gotta worry about it.
I'm talking through that one. I don't know if I'm hanging out for everything else that's going on in the day. Seattle, Golden State, maybe. I mean, it ain't that late. It's like 8:30, and I got CC show after that. So I don't know. I may come back up and just do a recap of that. But Las Vegas, I'm live for that one. We could do a live recap right after that.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
Then, yeah. But yeah, 3:00. Say less, mean more. New York Liberty, Atlanta Dream.
Yeah.
But I really was. I was supposed to be coming over here looking at a Phoenix team and their roster. I wanted to know how tall is Satu. I don't remember.
Satu is solid 6'3".
They got her listed at 6'4". And so, how tall is Jo?
They got her listed at 6 foot, but she about 5'9". I can tell you what they got her listed at 6 foot. She about 5'9".
Man, Jo giving up 4 inches. If we go by what they saying, and I don't know, hit 30 pounds, easy.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Dog on dog. But okay, so who's guarding Alyssa Thomas?
Nobody. Yeah, that's gonna be Stokes' job from day one. We already know that.
Yeah, Jo strong. I mean, can you imagine just play after play for 40 minutes? Hey.
Mm-hmm. Matter.
Who you Asia on?
Huh?
Who you gonna have Asia guard?
She gonna guard the 5, but you know what they're gonna try to do.
Matt. She gonna be in the battle with Matt. Okay.
No. She got Westbell. You know, Westbell starts at the 5.
I don't know why the hell I thought they started Mac last time at the 5.
Nah.
Okay. Westbell.
No, somebody was hurt. That's why she started. But they start Westbell at the 5. All right, listen. I just turned on this preview game.
So I mean, what we okay? I'm just gonna throw this out there. Would we do better trying to put KB on AT?
Oh damn! I just realized the first time we played, Asia didn't even play.
No, that's what they just said. She was out with the concussion. That's what they said. Remember?
No. I'm talking about last year. So I just turned on the Dallas and versus Dallas in the Aces game. Yeah. With Satu with Dallas. She got K Martin guarding Satu. You think Jackie Young ain't finna guard her?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, man.
Hey, Jo, we need purple scrunchy Jackie. I need purple scrunchy Jo tomorrow. I need purple scrunchy Jo. Purple scrunchy Jo is a real thing now. I'm trying to tell y'all. Purple scrunchy Jo. Y'all let Jo know.
Let me go to this other game. I'm trying to go to a game.
Purple scrunchy.
I'm trying to go to a game where they all play, so I can tell you what the real match is gonna be, because I kind of already know what it's gonna be.
Man, this is gonna be wild.
All right. So check this. All right, Pet. I think that might.
You already depressed? Yeah. Hashtag purple scrunchy. Yeah. Have a sip of wine. It's okay. And tell Jackie put on that purple scrunchy. Purple. Oh, okay. Y'all send the message. Y'all get out there and at Jackie. At Jo. Tell her we know purple scrunchy Jackie is a real thing.
So damn.
What you got? What you got?
All right, so listen, when we actually played Dallas last year, we sat Kid Stokes. We started Megan.
We can't do that this year.
Hell no, we can't do that this year. Hell no. We listen.
So what does that tell you? So what does that say to you then?
All right, so listen, we had Chelsea. That's what I said. Like, this is the starting lineup. We had Chelsea Gray, Plum, Young, Asia, Megan. Megan was at the 5. Asia was at the 4.
Okay, so replace Plum with Jewel, and you replacing Megan with Joyner.
All right, and so we start the game off, right? We got Chelsea Gray guarding. Well, and this lineup, they had
Now we out here.
Asia. They had Asia guarding Satu. Then they switched the next possession. Jackie Young was guarding Satu. But you know the difference between last year to this year? Satu wasn't in no basketball shape. She still had a bunch of fat on her. This year she locked in and she in shape, so it's gonna look a lot different. Yeah. I'm actually like really watching this on the WNBA app, and like, we started Megan. We didn't have to worry about Kid Stokes. Kid Stokes was already on the bench.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the box scores on what we did previously with these people. Joyner is 6'3". We need both Cheyenne and Megan to hurry up. Asia need help. Joyner is 6'3". Look like I don't know when Megan is back. Hold on, let me check my.
I'm telling you right now, she needs to start Joyner.
Do you got Megan on your team?
On what team?
Your fantasy team.
No.
I was trying to. You ain't got to get offended. I was gonna ask you.
I don't got no aces on my team.
Rob got a straight attitude. He's like, on what team?
What?
Coach was like, "These him." Coach was like, "What team?
What?
What team? Hold on, Coach. Whoa.
What team you talking about?
I was just trying to see if she was coming back. He got an attitude. Hold on. Those got brand new. That's you at 3:00 Pacific time? Shot. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, my goodness. I'll say, on who team? She ain't on nobody team. She on somebody's team.
All right, listen. When I'm looking at this, and this game was at the end of the season game, and how out of shape we looked. Right, Chelsea Gray's in a lot more better shape right now than what she looked at the end of last year.
I was telling them too about the weight, about how the difference I saw. I don't know, you here now, you could kind of speak to it a little bit better, but like I was saying, how like what I see on TV versus just looking at your camera, like we, when you went live. But look like they have Megan Gustafsson listed as returning, according to the fantasy app. It looks like July 3rd.
That's next week.
They got Megan back, so
next week. So she'll be back.
Yeah.
I'll just say that she'll be back within 2 weeks. All right.
Within 2 weeks.
Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting because when I'm watching this game, all three of the guards end up guarding, and Asia end up guarding Satu. So
yeah, by the time the game is over, it's like everybody's grabbing they shorts, and it's like somebody tries, somebody get her. I'm tired. Shit. Okay, so we got a game tomorrow.
So all right, so if it's me as a coach, right? Let me be real. If it's me as a coach in this situation, I'm coming up with a defensive scheme for the Phoenix Sun right now. I'm having Jackie guard Kai because Kai causes the most trouble coming downhill.
Kai caused the most trouble coming downhill?
She caused the most trouble.
Really? I can't tell because AT come down. It looked like the Red Sea split. When
I'm talking about from the guard spot, not.
Okay. My bad.
You got to exclude AT out of this right now, right?
Man, AT is one of my favorites.
Conversation. Listen,
Always in the conversation.
listen, she one of my favorites. She should be in the MVP conversation. That ain't nobody talking about. But
There you go.
but we definitely had that conversation. AT, if AT in the conversation,
anytime y'all want to talk about it, I'm here for it. Yes.
Yeah. So, I don't know what else you could be talking about. Like
I got 3 Gamecocks. AT. Mm-hmm. After that,
yeah.
We can argue about it.
Yeah. AT should definitely be in there. I don't think nobody from New York should be on there. So if anybody's saying somebody from New York, that's you can miss me with it. I don't think nobody from Minnesota deserves to be on there.
They're saying the piece, so they'll argue with you about that one.
Argue with your mother about it, but it's okay.
They say MVP. They pushing that hard.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you
somebody. Games.
I'm gonna ask you about somebody. You. I mean, in the conversation, not necessarily winning it, but Kayla Thornton, man. Kayla Thornton is hooping in Golden State. I feel like she got them relevant. Go ahead.
She should be MIT.
Oh, most improved. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Most improved. But something. What I was gonna say is, I don't know if they would give her most improved going from a championship team to.
You got to though.
To not to Golden State if they don't win it all. But I expect Golden State to be in the playoffs, and that's enough to me.
Well, here's the thing though. If you take her,
and like I said, you don't got to win it, but you got to say her name is in the conversation to me.
But her numbers dramatically took a dramatic increase, so it don't matter where you came from, right? What was your stats then to what stats is this season? It's a tremendous jump.
It's supposed to work like that.
Yeah, it's what. Yeah, you got good credit where credit is due. That's what the war's about.
That's how it's supposed to work.
So I mean, it's just opportunity, right? Hey man. Y'all tried to put me in a box and make it look like I was done. Y'all didn't want me. Y'all didn't protect me, right? You had 6 players and you didn't protect me. That's how you felt about me? Okay, cool. Now I'm finna show the world that, hey, man, I'm really like that. I just been behind great players.
So I'm going to say this. What about Letitia Meir?
Now, here's the thing, though. KT and Gabby, it's going to come down to them two for the most improved player.
Gabby too. Gabby is hooping in Seattle. That's gonna be a good matchup tomorrow.
That's who you're gonna come down to for the most improved.
I think I'm taking Golden State. I'm taking Golden State. I ain't gonna hold you up. They in Valhalla. I'm going with the Belts tomorrow.
Hey, you know what I'm taking? You know what why I might take Golden State? It's because one of Seattle's assistants is coaching Brazil right now.
Okay.
All that. Listen, all the little stuff matters to me. Like. When you start losing assistant coach off the bench, and now you got people filling in, we gonna find out who you really are as a coach.
So, something else I wanted to ask about, since we talk about coaching, I want to ask about Natalie, and it's an assumption that I'm making this. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I know that we talked about. Apparently, it looks like she was a lot of the X's and the O's in the defense, right?
Yeah.
But with the way that she is preparing her team and attacking these other teams, I'm assuming that she did a whole lot of the scout, like. She seems to know a lot of these fucking players like inside and out. And so I'm just amazed at, and I guess, and I guess that also, and I guess you could clarify this for me too. I guess that also comes from working from like the end of the coaching bench, working your way up, in them seats, you do different things, right? Like your responsibilities pick up. So I'm just amazed. I'm amazed. And just, giving her props.
At the end of the Aces bench, so a person that understands tendencies, they can run a goddamn scout report.
So
it's a 9-day difference. Listen, you said it. I had to finish.
Maybe that's why Becky be squirt like that. Cause what she looking for is way in Oakland. I mean, San Francisco. She looking at Becky. That's in San Francisco now. Becky, it ain't down there to help you.
Hey, listen.
You say go to State by 15. Wow. Hey. Oh, go ahead.
So here's what I'll tell you, right? A good scouting team, they're prepared for the next 3 games no matter what happens. You know why? Because the person that's in charge of that part of it, which is more than likely your last assistant coach, is over the scouting reports. They always have to study the game that you're about to play plus the next 2 games. So if anything happens to the coach, whoever steps up, anybody can read the script and understand, hey, this is what we need to do. So you're three games ahead. So from that standpoint, if you're not 3 games ahead, that means you have a bad scout on your team. You need to upgrade that position.
Gotcha. Makes sense. I want to talk Seattle for a second. I got some concerns. I got some concerns here. My concern is with Malonga. She seemed a little fragile to me, Rob. Every time she falls, I'm nervous. Every time she fall, I ain't playing, Rob. Nah, I ain't playing. Now, every time she fell the other day, they had to bring, because they bring the towels out. When they bring the towels out, it could go either kind of way. It could go. Yeah. Listen, it could go any which kind of way. I feel like she need a little bit more meat on her strength. So, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm nervous every time she falls. You tell me what you see, because I think she could be a force in this league.
Well, here's the thing.
But I don't know.
Here's the thing. They don't have
Ezzy ain't looking the same either. Yeah, let's talk about it.
They don't have the same resources overseas as we have in the States when it comes to weights.
Okay.
And the lift and strength and conditioning and people that work on bodies and all that. They don't really got all that overseas, right?
Hey,
so
I saw Nigeria out there playing basketball in the dirt. I know.
Yeah. So I mean,
I got you.
From a physical standpoint, she's got to get that piece better. Yes. But what I'll say to her is her agent, whoever represented her, did a bad job of getting her to the States faster so she can probably get into some type of weight program to get ready for the season. That's what I'm saying.
This is what I'm asking you, Coach. I know that they throwing her out there in the fire, but maybe they should just let her practice with the cones for a minute. Get her weight up. That's what I'm saying. I mean, listen, her skill set is her skill set, right? And I want to be able to enjoy this skill set for a while.
Yeah. I said, you remember Caitlin Clark? Didn't she look like that last year at the beginning of the season? Until she got some time to really go and like, hey, let me go lift a couple weights and stuff like that.
But guess what? Ain't no Olympic break this year. Ain't no 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Ain't no 3 weeks to recover when your body. Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah. And so that was the major difference, right? She got to recover during that time, and she didn't play, but she also was able to go lift and do other things to enhance her body. So Malonga just needs a couple weeks to do something like that. Will she get that time? I don't know.
We as a Gamecock, and I know Gamecocks. I know y'all don't mind me sharing this with Malonga.
Here's what I did.
She not gonna play against us. So what we gonna say to Malonga is this: Quaker Oats. Ask Big Grits Kids. Did y'all see her at the draft? Hey, Quaker Oats work. Big Grits Kids. You hear me?
Hey,
for the love of basketball, big Grits Kids. Hey, get your grits up. Get your grits up, Malonga.
Here's what I would have did though. I would have sent Malonga and Tori go play with her friend's team.
Why?
More playing time.
It looked like they done took Ezzy playing time.
Hey, listen. If I'm Vegas, I'm cold. I'm trying to get Izzy. Listen. It's a couple.
You gotta make your mind up. You know what, Mr. Shake My Hand. You know what? You kind of slick. Now you've been telling us all season that we need to go get Shakira Austin. But listen, coming up here in the middle of the nighttime telling us that we need to call Ezzy. And you think I ain't gonna say nothing about that? Wait a minute.
Listen.
What?
I won't Bay out of there. You know the thing about it is.
No.
We ain't listen. They're not gonna let Bay go right now because she hooping.
No, hell no, they not.
She hooping.
You have to pay a king's ransom.
Yeah. So the next person I can go get on that list that got the same like kind of stature, kind of game as her. Okay. That's a watered down version of her. Is Ezzy. So that's the reason why I'm saying it.
What about
because you need some. Listen, you need somebody versatile.
What about O&O? What about Nelson Ododa?
I think you can get her for a low. I think you can get her for the low.
That's what I'm saying.
I think you can get her for the low. That's another water down version of Shakira Austin. Yeah, I mean, one of those two. I think your odds of if you want to get somebody.
Which one do you like better though? Which one do you like better as a fit with Asia and what it is that we do in all seriousness?
Ezzy.
Okay. Why? Can you mind explaining why?
Because defensively, she's gonna block a lot of shots. She's switchable with guards to wings, and she'll fight. She'll rebound. If you give her a situation where she gotta go rebound, she'll do it. All you gotta do is tell her to just be more aggressive offensive wise. Because Like she can shoot it from all levels. She can put it on the floor. Are you gonna allow her to be aggressive?
Let me ask you about a bench player. Let me ask you about a bench player that maybe would be interesting in Las Vegas. Hey, y'all don't jump on me. But tell me what you think about this. Aaliyah Edwards to Las Vegas instead of Bay. Y'all got Aaliyah sitting on the bench. She playing about 4 minutes or so. Give her up. Turn her loose.
I don't know how healthy she really is though.
That's you don't think she's healthy? Okay.
I don't know how healthy she is, right? Because you can be healthy enough for one team, and for another team, it's like, nah, dog. We got to sit it down because it don't look right. So for one team, could be like, yeah, it's good enough for us. Let's get it out there. And then for another team, it can be like, nah. So I just don't know in that situation how healthy she is based upon what I'm seeing when I watch her play those minutes. I just don't know truly how healthy she is.
What about a healthy Edwards? If we know that she's healthy, she passed the physical. What, do you like her as a fit in Vegas? And do you think we would have to pay a king's ransom for her?
No, I don't think you do. Because she's not playing. So why would I give up all this assets and she ain't playing? That don't really make sense.
What do you think about the fit? Could she be somebody off the bench that could score, that could defend, that could rest Asia? They got a bag that
if it's
protects.
If it's me, I'm calling Connecticut because I could probably get a Dota faster, cheaper than what I can with Edwards. Yeah, faster, cheaper, right? One, Dota just wants to get out of Connecticut, right? So she gonna be cool with it. I don't know what kind of chemistry they didn't build up in Washington where they're like, oh, I don't know if we want to mess with our chemistry. Because you got to think about what's coming back, right? In Washington, you come back with a veteran, right? Do we need another veteran? Or are you going to try this Killy? You know what I'm saying? In that situation.
Would I give you Kitley for Edwards? Yeah.
Yeah, but.
And I know Edwards is healthy. Yeah.
Okay. But.
I would because I feel like Kitley is still kind of like a project. We still kind of, hey, baby giraffe, what you doing? Sometime you, sometime me. Edwards told me I'm a pro. I did this last year. I just went to 1v1. You showed me your bag. Let's get in it.
But see, here's the thing.
Today, she had 3 points, and you should look it up. This wasn't a game for her. We could let's go back to that too. I'll let the coach give him the assessment.
Yeah. We'll come back to it.
Let me get this answer, and then we'll go right back to that.
So I'll say this: if I'm just think about this, if I'm Vegas, I could probably get off trade Dana Evans to Connecticut for a Dota.
Okay, let me ask you this, because I see them saying in the chat, I would get LA if the Falcons don't keep her. What I don't understand about Vegas is why they haven't got her.
They ain't gonna get her.
But why?
Why they're not gonna get her? Because the Falcons gonna tell one of the players not to come back.
No. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Let me back up. What I don't understand is why Vegas didn't get LA when she was released early.
Was she on the piece of paper? That's the part we don't know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They may had already worked something out.
Yeah, I mean, I listen.
I got you. Yeah, it could have been if they just let her know, hey, you'll be back. Let's hang out.
Here's the thing that I don't understand. We don't know who's on that piece of paper that Asia kept talking about, referring to. Who's on that piece of paper?
That's the paper you're talking about. My bad. I thought you was talking about.
Listen. There's no way that another Gamecock went on that paper and she wasn't trying to do everything she could to get her there.
Okay, that's fair enough. So maybe she just wasn't on the paper.
Because that's basically how they made their moves. Hey, who's on the paper? Who can you grip on?
But here's the thing. Here's my question for you. Since it ain't no GM, who the hell put the names on the paper?
That's the great question.
Who decided what names went on the paper? For me, kind of important.
That's what I'm saying. Who's on a piece? We don't know who's on a piece of paper, but we also don't know who was evaluating these players that say, "Hey, man, this is a good idea to put this person on the team."
So I like
because I can guarantee you one thing: probably half of the names that was on that piece of paper wasn't a good fit for Vegas.
I agree. I don't even know if the Aces will look the same by the time Ashton comes out. We're gonna find out. Definitely want to have an athletic 4 or 5 next to Asia. That's why I said.
They're gonna. It's one of two things, right? Vegas got to either figure out we gonna use the draft or we not gonna trade our draft picks. Like, are we gonna trade them and we gonna get something, oh, we're gonna utilize our draft picks. That's what they fell at, right? And that's why you know that they ain't really trying to develop nobody. Because they keep trading or finding a way to get the first pick forfeited. One or two things are happening. So at some point, when is it, hey man, we gonna draft somebody and develop them? When is that gonna happen?
When the GM get there.
Listen, that's why I don't ever talk about the draft, about the aces, because I know for a fact if we do pick somebody, it's gonna be somebody that's got a long project that we ain't really trying to develop, and they're just gonna sit on the bench.
When the GM get there.
Shit, I can't even say that because listen, we done had KB for 4 years, we ain't developed her, and now we got Kelly for 2 years, and where's the development there?
KB was hurt. KB was hurt.
I don't want to hear it. Hey, listen, you had 4 years in a program. At some point,
I'm here. She's carrying the boombox. Don't do that. So we had this question come back up. We was originally talking.
She got hurt carrying the boombox.
Yeah, shoulder. I was hurt.
Her neck, her back. Oh,
all that. America. We was watching AmeriCup today. Your assessment on how Big Foe looked today. Is that what you expect for her to look like?
Very, very passive. The word on Big Foe today was very passive.
Let me see. It was very what?
Passive. Like she's very passive. She wasn't aggressive. Whereas, hey man, I'm finna show you that why I'm Big Foe, why I got the brand that I got. She wasn't.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Rob. I haven't seen that for Big Foe in a couple seasons. Is LSU taking that? Is LSU taking that from Flau'jae?
Yeah, I mean, I ain't seen it since our freshman year. Like that's what I'm
saying.
Listen, I ain't seen that swagger, that one of that want to bark on you. None of that. No, I ain't seen that.
Did you hear me on the thing? I was like, it take more. It take 4. I was waiting on it. It take more. It take 4 moment. Like we finna get to it. She's in her 6th season. I think I'm pulling it up right now. I'm trying to get to it for you right now. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, in her 6th season. She started in 2020. So is LSU kind of taking that from her? Is college kind of wearing on her? I'm not seeing that. I'm finna go get it, Big Foe. Like I don't know. You tell me.
Once you get to certain points in college, it's like, man, I'm just trying to get up out of her, man. I'm just trying to stay healthy and get up out of her. And so that's the point of where I'm looking at. It's like, man, with Big Foe, what is it in college that you really want? You know what I'm saying? What do you like? You just really just trying to. She really can just go through she really just going through the motions so she can get up out of there.
So
what is the game? She had no choice.
She could have went.
No, the money. Think about the money. CBA.
Well, my thing was just, I thought she came back just in case there was a strike, work stop.
Yeah,
she could stay hooping. That's what I thought it was for.
You know how many players came back because of that? I mean, it's a lot of them. That's why I say with Big Foe, it was more security for her to come back to college than it was for her to go to the draft. And so when you look at it from a standpoint, the CBA changes a lot of money that you would have made. In college, I just think about it like this, right? In college, if I'm making 2 or 3 mil and you want me to come and make, you know what I'm saying, under $100K, which one you taking? Shit.
Well, most of her money should move with her though, right? Most of her endorsements, they should go from NIL to endorsement.
Yeah, it should, but at the same.
And my thing with Foe is, how much more money could she make if she was really hooping in her Pumas?
But here's my thing, though. What I'm saying is, you don't know how much the collective's paying her to stay there. That's the thing. All the underneath the table money. Shit,
I got you on that. I got you on that part.
That might entice me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
But at the same time, thinking about, especially now that we know that only certain states have passed the law to be able to still keep the collectives and the revenue match.
Yeah,
is that the best decision for her? Never mind, because that's okay. They're gonna keep shaking hands. I know what you're gonna say. Never mind.
Listen. Hey, listen.
You gonna say that envelope still gonna find its way?
what I'm gonna tell you is, all that money they got raised, it got to go
somewhere.
Somebody got the money still. Hey, it don't matter.
That's what you was finna say there, man.
Listen, it don't matter who got the money.
You'll never want
to
follow the rules.
Hey, I'm just answering the question. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got the money. We just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, whatever it takes. And you don't know somebody undercut the deal, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, we're going to give you an incentive. Hey, if y'all make it to the Sweet 16, you going to get this. If y'all make it to the Elite 8, you going to get this. Y'all make it to the Final 4, you going to get this. Y'all make it to the championship game, it's going to be that. You know what I'm saying? You just don't know. It's definitely some shaking hands happening, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely some extra bonuses that's out there that kept her from not leaving. But she didn't look confident. I'll say this. She didn't look confident shooting today.
Okay, I want to ask this too. How much of her having the flexibility of being able to just kind of run her music schedule how she wants to while she's in school, kind of, pretty much around they main basketball schedule, and having this freedom right now to kind of tour and do what she's doing, played into her also going back to school, do you think?
I mean, your schedule is more open than a W. So,
well, I'm saying normally people tour in the summer. I'm saying normally people tour in the summer. Like now, she on tour. She would be working right now. You know what I'm saying? So, how much of that being able to kind of grow her brand real quick this summer, because it'll be a long time before she can tour in the summer.
Yeah, I mean that could have played a part for sure. Coming out with an album, coming out with this, that, and the third, and then on tour. That played a part, because guess what? When you go into the W, all that go on freeze. Don't give a damn who you are.
Exactly. That's what I was asking. So, and I remember Russell Facts reminded me of what my question was for you earlier. Just real quick. Have the Bet sisters ever played USA ball together?
They've always been on separate teams. They've never played.
Always.
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. They always play. They've always been on separate teams, because Team USA it's gonna be something that's gonna come out, right? Versus if you put them on the same team, right? It's gonna blow up, right? And so it's just what it is.
Michelle. So it's our sixth season. This is our sixth one, because she was here for 2020. She was 21, 22, 23, 24. And now she's 25. 25 is our sixth. 20 count. She played in 20. The WNBA season, it don't span over years, so it ain't but a couple months.
Yeah.
they don't get to do like college, like 2024 or 2025 season. They don't get to do none of that.
No, all they stuff in 1 year. It's weird, but that's what it is. No, but no, on a real note, when I look at Big Four, only thing I mean, it just shows me that she really ain't went in the gym this off season. She been focusing on her tour, but I don't want to keep knocking on that boat. You know what I'm saying? Because I want her to be better. I want her to be better. But we'll see. How did you feel about seeing Michaela Blakes out there? What was your impression out for her?
Sorry, y'all. It was shot time. It was shot o'clock time. How did I feel about Michaela Blakes out there? Let me finish my shot, and then I'm gonna tell you. I like to see her out there. If you got time to get one and get it in, 1, 2, 3, go. Michaela Blakes did her thing. I think that it's good that both her and Joyce are out there. I think that it said to me that they're looking to make them kind of like the face of the next things that's coming up. They're the only two seniors out there.
Yeah.
I thought that there were spots where you could tell she's still growing, but she was confident to shoot the shot. She was confident moving around out there. It looked like she felt like she belongs, and I'm excited to see what she looks like when she gets back with ADR, if ADR is who we think she's gonna be, and Camille Pierre out there.
I mean, the way
I'm gonna
we
tell you
see.
I'm gonna tell you who concerned me was Hidalgo.
How about to ask you about her next? So what concerns you about her?
Again, she's another one of them like Flau'jae to just that dog. Like I was expecting Hannah to get up there and eat. I mean, 3 steals is 3 steals, you know me. But Hannah Hidalgo game is like 5 steals. I was expecting to see some flexing. I was expecting to see like Hannah being a leader. And what I saw after the half, it looked like they benched Hannah and started Olivia Miles in the second half. But maybe I'm mistaken.
No,
it looked like Hannah. I saw Hannah not attack the basket like Hannah got. She was getting downhill. They didn't stop her and she scored. Then a couple times she was coming downhill, they didn't stop her. She pulled it back out. Whereas I saw Olivia Miles, taking it to the basket. And so I don't know if it's just chemistry. I don't know if it's just awkward having both of them on the team, and I don't know how much that is factoring into how she's performing. Interested to see what you saw out there.
So the thing, so here's why I don't like really play that part of like Hannah like not starting the second half and they start Olivia. I just think that was just a script thing, right? Because Hannah finished she finished at halftime, and Olivia wasn't on the floor. So then Olivia starts rightfully the third quarter. So that's kind of that. That's why I say I don't really take that into like consideration or anything because I get Team USA basketball. You try to make sure that everybody get equal amount of minutes and all this blase. So that part. Now the game looked different, completely different when Hannah's in the game versus when Olivia's in the game. The offense looks completely different. Everything looks different. When Olivia Miles' unit's on the floor, it's more structured basketball being happening versus, hey man, make a pass here, cut, down screen, a lot more screening action. When Hannah comes into the game, it's more pick and roll action. Like, hey, set the pick, she come off of it, we're gonna play out the action, whatever happens. So they're running 2 different type of offense, but it's gonna take some time, right? They really just now they're actually playing somebody else differently. So it's still a piece of trying to figure out what they're gonna do.
Is this a good look for Hidalgo?
It should be a great look. Now, what I will say defensively though is that Hannah did look better defensively. Don't get me started on Olivia Miles defensively.
I mean, yeah, you know me, I'm greedy. I want it.
Don't get me started with that, like, because that was embarrassing what she did.
I don't know if that's a question he'll answer, but we'll put it up if that's a question you want to answer.
Who's the best player I coach? Probably Ashley Prater. She just was playing with the Washington Mystics. And she went and played for Stanford. It's probably the best player I actually coached that made it all the way to the league. But also got a bunch of players that's in college right now, so we'll see.
Yeah, but also in saying that, and when they say like the best player you coach, I think it's important for you to talk about kind of like what your philosophy is, right? And so you kind of make sure that you get coaches, you get players to school, right? Like what your
Now I'll say this, like she's the best, she's the person that made it the farthest. But if I had to pick my overall best player,
you may not even be familiar. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Yeah. I don't. You wouldn't know her name. You know, it's like if I told you her name, you wouldn't know her. But I'll describe a little bit about her. Like my best players are my floor generals. Like, cause I love the point guard position. Right. I'm not a point guard, but I love the point guard position. I love teaching my point guards how to operate a team, how to run a team, how to get people in the right place, how to understand everything. For when they go to college, this is what they're gonna have to do to make their job easier. So I'm more of about the development piece and understanding the little things more than, hey man, just go out and go score. So my best players have been the players that's been able to adapt no matter what environment they're in and be successful. So it's for me, it's more like when I say best player, it's the capability to be a complete player. And being a complete player is being able to defend, Play on the ball, play off the ball, and make sure that everything that's around the team is functional. That's my definition of my best players. I won't say one player. I got best players because I have a multitude of girls that like, man, I listen right now that I'll take in college or that made it to the professional and play them against anybody and let's go to work. But that's just me. So, but I got a lot of girls, man. I didn't coach. I didn't got like I said, I got a player that made it to the W. I got players in college, in all levels, right? I had players that went JUCO because just injury situations and not grades. All my girls that I've always coached have had a minimum of a 3.0 GPA. So I really haven't had nobody that's had under 3.0 GPA. So I do recruit my teams in the summertime, spring, summertime. Man, smart, fast, tough, discipline with character, right? That's kind of my standard. Because you gotta be smart on and off the court. You gotta be disciplined on and off the court. As far as what you eat, how you eat, how much rest you get, how much you put into this, how much you train. Like I get into all those things for my players. So I kind of lay out the script for my players to give them an insight. How college work, what the college schedule look like, and try to help them get to that next level. So I go real deep with my players as far as insight, but also help all my players through the process of going to college and understanding the pros and cons of what college they pick. I don't tell my players what school to pick. I just give them the pros and cons of each school and each coach that I've had experience dealing with. So that's the difference
Now,
for me.
with that said, do you advise them on what level they should be looking at, like D1, D2, JUCO? Do you advise there, or do you kind of just let the offers dictate that?
Your offers are who you are. That's just what it is. All right. But see, here's my thing. I always have an open, honest conversation with my players or anybody that comes to me. You know what I'm saying? I always ask you, hey man, what's your plan? What level you think you can play at, right? That because I just want to see if you real about yourself, right? And I've had players that like, man, I'm Division One. I say you ain't no D1 player, like because I know what it looks like. I know what you have to do. I know what it looks like, and I can just tell you like, hey, listen, if I can just sit here and watch you dribble the basketball and like tell you what level you playing at, like what level is probably gonna recruit you based upon the way you dribble, because majority of the time it's not about the shots that you make, but the intentional things that you do on the court and how you do them can determine what level you play at. But also, if you're saying you're this, can you guard that? If you say you're a Division One player, can you guard a Division One player? And do you even know what a Division One player looks like? So, I always have those conversations before I even start anything because I want you to be real with yourself. Can you work yourself up to be a Division One player? You can. But are you ready to be a Division One player? It's a different story. And so anytime a player tells me they're Division One or what it takes to be a Division One, you got to ask the player, are they ready to get up at 5 a.m. to get their day started, to get to work? And if the answer no, you ain't ready for that life because that's what it's going to take.
What did you think about Booker's play?
Uh,
And what is Booker's actual role on this team? Because I'm not clear after watching the game today.
so Booker did exactly what I thought she was going to do. like, me being honest, Booker did exactly what I thought she was going to do. And that's struggle. Because you have too much talent around her, and I don't know if her game is ready for that much talent. Like she has to be the featured player, and she's not going to be the featured player on this team. So ideally, can she shoot the three ball and knock it down consistently? Can she play great defense, and can she get a lot of baskets in transition? That's how she needs to play. I don't know if she's ready to take on that role.
Is this team as currently constructed set up for her to do that?
Currently constructed to get out in transition and run the floor, yes. For her to knock down wide open threes, yes. For her to play defense at a high level and stay locked in, yes. So to those 3 points, yes.
Who's gonna cook U19? They're not playing U19. This ain't U19. Is Booker? Ain't Booker older than 19?
Listen, the AmeriCup is adults. The U19 is you got to be 19 or under.
It seems like
It's two
Booker
different
and all
teams.
is 20 now.
Yeah. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. It'll look bad even if she was 19, right? It would look bad if she played on a U19's team.
What? Why?
All right, so check this out. You telling me that you want to be a pro, right? You have the ability to go play against pros to build your draft stocks. Why in the heck would you go play U19s when you're gonna play against professional players to improve your draft stock versus playing U19s, and you can possibly kill your draft stock because you don't look good?
Oh no, my bad. I thought that they could do both. I was thinking, why not do both? I was thinking they could do both because I thought they was at different times of the year.
No, it's one or the other. No, it's right. It's right behind each other. Like when this is over, the U19s play.
And it's all in Chile, right?
No, I think theirs is somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, that's my bad. I thought that you could do both. That's why I'm like, why wouldn't you do both?
No,
I'm gonna hoop on U19 and I'm gonna play up like.
No, you can't.
When I was in school, you could play JV and JV and varsity. You could run in the JV game and then go change your uniform and play in the varsity game.
You can still do that, but you're talking about USA basketball and no,
well,
you don't
like a player like that, like Booker is the next Kevin Durant. So it seems like you would want her on every level. But I get what you're saying, though. It makes sense.
It's kind of like Joyce Edwards, right? Why I would just put Joyce Edwards on the U19. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes I get it, but like, if you do that, you taking a player to take up 2 spots for what? So those are things you got
to win.
Yeah, but how many more players that you turning down for that? You know what I'm saying? That's all. You got to think about the players that you're turning down to give her a roster spot. So is it really worth it? Nah, it's not.
Plus, I mean, how many of them are going to be around? It seemed like on the U19, you would want players that are really like 17 and 18, like you said, so that you could play a year or two in the U19 system to try to win. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why. Otherwise, Baby Bess would be on the AmeriCup team. She wouldn't be on the U19 team.
Well, I know you said they needed size on U19 though.
Yeah. No, that's one of the things they do need, like size. So yeah. So
after bets and beers, where is the size coming from for the U.S. after the Bet Sisters and Beers? Who's next? Where's the next 6-7 Americans? Where they at?
Michigan has everybody got size. Vandy got some 6'5s. Michigan, shit, there's plenty of size out there. Shit, just pick somewhere. There's size out there.
I'm talking about size that would be able to compete for a Team USA, right? And be
for Team USA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, where we go next? Because we running out of size. Look like.
That's a good question. First of all, it depends on who the coach is and how they value players, right? Do they even want a 6'5" on a team, on a roster? Do they want a 6'7" on their roster?
Because right now you want to play international ball and you don't want 6'5" on your team.
Hey, but Lawson is showing you right now. She don't even want to start. She don't even want to start 6'5". Because that's what Regan Beers is.
We're gonna see what she do. 6'7" is coming.
She don't even want to start 6'5", but some coaches are. You gotta think about it. Some coaches are just used to playing small lineups. They don't understand how. They don't prefer not to play with a big that big. That's why she hasn't recruited one at Duke. She don't prefer to play with one. She'd rather play like if people had their dream lineup in women's basketball, they would prefer everybody to be 6'3" across the board and just switch everything.
Gotcha.
The more versatility that you have on the floor, the easier the game is. You can coach it.
Didn't USA lose to Brazil in the finals last time? Yes, we did.
Yeah,
Yeah, Camilla gave us that work.
but also Brazil's on the other side of the bracket from Team USA right now, so we ain't got to face that problem until we get to the playoffs.
Later, baby.
So
Later.
you ain't got to speak of that. We might not even have to face it, depending on if they handle their business, we handle our business, right? Unless they drop a game, we'll have to see them, you know what I'm saying, in the first playoff game. But if not, we won't see them to the championship game. So now you gotta hope that they can get to the championship game. They gotta play against Canada. The winner of that game against Canada determines who we gonna play in the finals.
Got it. The Canada team was. I gotta watch the Canada team again. I tried to watch today's game. It was such a blowout.
It's hard.
I lost it. I cut it off. But I also, besides Swords, I don't. A couple player names I recognize, but not their style. So I'm interested to see how Canada put this team together. Canada's Olympic team looked terrible. This team blew this team. The Canada team today blew out their opponent. But I think about the Canadians that they could have had on the team, and it's like, damn. Well,
they can't put everybody out there now. The reason why.
Go ahead.
I said the reason why they not is because they don't want to give the United States too much advantage of understanding what's going to come to them against them next year, right? Because you can put stuff on tape, too much stuff on tape. They ain't trying to do that now.
So let me ask you a couple names. I'm gonna throw a couple names out there. You tell me if you expect to see them out there. Letitia and me here. Do you expect her on the Canadian?
Should be out there.
Will Kia Nurse be on their team again?
Next year for the World Cup, possibly.
Yeah.
Because it depends on how much shooting they got. They're gonna need her for veteran leadership, but that's about it.
Aaliyah Edwards
definitely will be on there.
Do you think Silent and Savvy Swords will be on that team?
Yeah. I can see that. That should happen for sure.
Both sisters. Okay. Both sisters.
Yeah,
okay.
both of them should be on there unless something happens, right? Unless somebody from the professional decides to come out, I think that should be good.
Bridget Carlton.
She will be on there because she's a gadget player. She's a Swiss Army knife. She can do a little bit of everything, so that should be good. That should be good to go.
Okay, interesting.
I'm trying to get Team Canada's roster. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm over here trying to find their roster too. I found a couple of WNBA players. But it ain't happening for me.
Yeah, because LA went to the Olympics with them last year.
Okay, so they got Yvonne Ejim on there right now. Aaliyah Edwards, Silas Swords. Cassandra Prosper would be one. Carlton Kia Nurse. Prosper could be on the team. The Swords sisters could be on the team. Kayla
probably. Some of these I can just tell you who right now. Fields will be eliminated.
Okay.
Shea will be eliminated.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. You gotta think about it. Like, why would I have her on the team when I got the younger Swartz that's gonna be a lot better than that?
I was thinking that they was gonna have some player. They were gonna have some players just for the for the vet experience because you've been through it before because you've been there.
Yeah, but if we got something younger that can help us.
Man, I know you, Mister. Get a younger model.
Listen.
Trade in on a younger model, boy.
Listen.
Mr. Shake My Hand. He's trading in for the newer, younger model every time.
I can mold it.
He can mold it. I don't know. Kayla Alexander. Why that name sound familiar? Why the hell?
What's her name will stay? I can't pronounce her name.
Okay.
YE, she gonna stay because she playing on the team right now.
Egypt, yeah.
She's playing on the team. Swords is playing on the team. Alexander's playing on the team. Oh, Shay might make it. Shay might make it because she's playing right now with them. Okay, she might.
Yeah, she's playing right now. She's definitely playing right now, but I don't know if you move her out.
I would because it's probably gonna happen because Canada does have talented kids that's playing college hoops right now. That's probably gonna be better than some of these players. So that's why I say it might get pretty much for the most part outside of a couple players. This is a national team.
I mean, Amir Edwards, the other Sword sister.
Yeah,
Carlton, I don't know. Is Carlton there right now? She might be there right now.
They only missing like 3 or 4 people from off their national team that they replaced this with. So and then they already talking about who up next. Hey man, listen, they getting ready.
I got another question for you.
Yeah, man. Team Canada, they can cause some problems. I'm surprised. Hey, listen. So here's the thing, though. LA would have played in this tournament if she didn't get picked up by Golden State. So she had to make a business. She made a business decision.
Yeah, I believe that she let them know, like, yo, I gotta get a job right now.
She made a business.
But it's a job right now.
That's just smart thing for her to do, right? I mean, she's gonna have a job regardless, right? Hey, listen. If you don't play her, what she's gonna do? She's gonna play her. She's gonna hoop, and she's gonna have a job. So she's gonna have a job regardless. But she secured the bag. So hey, listen, hey, gotta do what you gotta do now. And she got on the right team. So hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
I want to switch gears real quick if you don't mind. I want to go to the WNBA. I want to ask you about a duo that I'm quietly kind of enjoying, but ain't nobody really talking about.
What thing?
No, the Stud Buds. The Stud Buds. I'm having fun watching the Stud Buds in Minnesota. What do you think about that 1-2 punch for them? I think that they use it Heidemann a whole lot more this season.
Yeah.
That could be good. I think that could be good for them. And even with them using Heidemann even more this season, Courtney Williams' numbers are still up. Like her minutes is up, her points is up. I think it's working. I think having them out there. Go ahead.
It's about to change, though.
What?
Well,
come on, man, I'm having fun with that. See, come on, Mr. man, you coming with all the non-fun shit at nighttime, bro. I don't like talking to you at nighttime.
I'm being honest.
I don't want to talk to you no more, man. You ain't having no more fun, bro. You ain't having no more fun. You killing all the vibes. What? Where the Stud Buds going?
I think
I'm back on my 1, 2, 3 go. What? Come on, man, with the bad news.
Nah, man, ain't no bad news. I'm just reading into the BS with, you know what I'm saying, court, you know what I'm saying? Go court. I'm just reading to that, and, you know what I'm saying, and Cheryl Reese. I don't think they're not really seeing eye to eye, but you know.
You don't think they rock it? Even though I just said like her minutes up, points up from last season.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you look at the last couple of games, they down tremendously. If you I actually watched the last couple of games and I see what they doing, and right now, and like Court ain't got no confidence right now. I'm like talking about like I ain't seen Courtney shoot the ball this bad in a while, but that thing is.
Oh wait, okay. Now I gotta go court. Now you got me concerned. Oh no,
yeah.
My dog averages 13, 4 and 4. Okay, he said look at the most recent. Okay, let me go ahead.
Yeah, look at the most recent games.
Get these most recent. I'm liking the duo. Okay, yeah, 5 points
here. Yeah, you started to see. Now the last game, it could have been because you know what I'm saying.
She hooped though that last one, 16, 2.
But it could be because what's the name came back though. Fee came back. But it was a stretch where like they was really not trying to play her for real. But she got a nagging injury though too also. So they kind of play a part.
Courtney has a nagging injury.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you like Courtney? Do you think she fits better on the floor when the piece is on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you think Heidemann is a little bit more versatile then?
Yeah.
And better on the floor without the piece?
If
it came down to it, coach, not coach, general manager. If it came down to it, general manager, and you had to pick between one, which Stud Bud are you choosing?
Court.
You would choose Court. Okay.
The reason why I'm gonna choose Court.
I would choose Courtney too. But
course, it's an easy answer for me because she gonna give you energy. She gonna give you effort. She gonna do little things defensively that Heidemann don't do. Now Heidemann is the
But I
better
am gonna
like
say,
shooter from 3-point line. She's a better shooter, but I'll take up court like energy all day long and effort.
and I think that Heidemann is picking up on court energy. I'm seeing her look to me. Heidemann this year, I'm seeing a little growth in that area. So I'm liking. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think that them two playing off of each other is really helping Heidemann. Now I got to go back and watch a couple of these games. You say you don't think Court got that confidence in the shot. I got to go back and see. So I'm gonna rewatch now.
Yeah, no, the last game she was good. She was good last game. But I just think it was because Fee came back and she loved playing with Fee. But the good thing is, like when Fee's on the floor, Court gets to activate even more. Because she's seeing less like defenses trying to run junk defenses against her because you have to worry about what Fee's at. So she just plays more freely when Fee's on the floor. That's all. They're good, man. At the end of the day, I just think that they're gonna be good. She'll be fine. It's can they stay healthy, right? Honestly, it's gonna come down to can they be healthy enough to win the chip. I still think Minnesota will be healthy enough to win the chip.
I don't believe in the chip. I don't believe in the chip. That's
All
right.
right. So speaking of, do you believe? Now that you see who New York really is, do you believe they can win the chip?
I didn't have them winning the chip, but I had them
I
getting
didn't
to the
either, but
championship.
I'm just asking. I'm asking for the fans out
Uh,
there. You know.
no, I think that uh, what we know about New York is that they're going to go as far as John Quill takes them. John Quill is a big part of what they do. They still only lost 4 games. They're the defending champs, so they know how to get it done. But I think that even with Maureen Johannes shooting the shit out the ball, man, shooting the ball really well. I think that we see that the Liberty missed Laney Hamilton and they missed Thornton. I think you see that. I think that's very obvious with their team
Yeah.
right now. That those were X factors that maybe they really didn't lock. They really didn't give
You don't
credit where credit was due.
you don't know
And
till
maybe
they
they did
test.
internally. I don't want to say that they didn't get a lot of love in the media. I'll say that. So for me, but I still think I'm still going with the Brianna Stewart and Jonquel Jones is that's a hard duo to stop when they're cooking.
Listen.
Now where I think that the Liberty may be messing up is
Mm-hmm.
that they had started with something really good, let Natasha Cloud get in there and kind of do her thing, and I think that they have intentionally dialed her back, and that's gonna hurt down the stretch.
Yeah, she's playing with no confidence at all, offensive wise. Defensive wise, she's still getting them. She's still getting steals. She's still coming up with the little scrappy plays. But offensive wise, she is turning on wide open layups to pass to 9 shooters to just do like uncharacteristic things that you haven't seen from her in the past. So I'm kind of skeptical. But the thing that really got me like I just knew that this wasn't gonna go out the way they thought it was gonna go. Is when you lose them perimeter wings that can defend multitude of positions. It's finally starting to come hunt them. Even with Jock Quill being out, they're still actually getting production from Jock Quill's position. It's just the wing is where they're getting tremendously killed at, and people are
Well,
having a field day.
I ain't gonna hold you up. This thing could go any kind of way. We could mess around and be looking at Mercury Dream in the finals.
Yeah, listen. This has been the year that has been the most parity in the W.
But this is the most fun, and this is how it
Yeah,
should be going forward. This is how it should be going forward. It should just be getting more and more. We should be really getting into some rivalries now. We should be
yeah.
really getting into some back and forth, you and me, not mano, but you know what I mean. You
No,
know,
I love it. Listen, I love this type of basketball, right? Because it's like, man, I don't want to see like 1 or 2 teams really have a chance to win the chip, or 3 teams at the most. Man, I want to see it where like it's like real legit, like 7, 8 teams. Man, hey, listen, any given night, if
oh,
you don't bring it,
oh no,
you know what I'm
I, I,
saying?
I want all the series going 5 games, 5-5-7.
Yeah,
I want to see all 17 of them. I want you to
yeah.
play all 17 of them. That's where I'm at. So, what else you got?
So right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm selling on New York right now. But I didn't think they win the championship. I thought they'd be in the finals. But the more and more I watch them, they've been getting away with some things, and it's starting to catch up with them, and it's starting to get more and more exposed. So I want to see over these next couple of weeks, can I just some people gonna catch them? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do about it, right? And the more and more I see watching this Phoenix team is that they're gonna be the wave that everybody has to catch too.
Hold on, man. What part of I'm taking my medicine did you miss? Now you want to take hot take? You want to have hot take? This ain't you selling the defending champs?
Yeah,
selling, not even holding, selling,
selling them. I'm selling them.
Healthy, you selling them.
Selling
me. They don't make they don't make the playoffs, or they can't win the chip.
No, they're not winning the chip. I'm selling on them not winning the chip.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're gonna make the playoffs. That'd be stupid now.
I'm like, whoa. I'm like, damn, what kind of falling apart do you about that?
No, they got too much talent to not make the playoffs now. Hey, listen, they'll make the playoff. Everybody getting fired.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Hold on, wait. That's why I was like, man, I said I'm taking my medicine. Hold on. Now, you got Indiana and Minnesota gonna meet in this Commissioner's Cup.
Boo, yeah, we do.
So, will CC and the FISA play?
Yes.
In the Commissioners.
Yes.
Why?
Before you even get that out, it's gonna be a yes.
But why? Why? If you didn't play the other two games.
Well, Fee played in the last game.
I mean, not Fee, but specifically CC.
Because they need the ratings.
So her quad gonna stop hurting?
Yeah.
Her groin. It won't be pulled this week. It won't be pulled this game.
And hamstring. Groin and hamstring will be working. We'll be fine. That's on what day is that? Monday?
No, Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, we'll see her Tuesday. Ready to go.
We're gonna see her Tuesday. That's what you said?
Yeah. Listen. How much time do you need off?
Okay. So here's the thing. When we see her Tuesday, are we gonna see her Thursday when Vegas show up?
That's a whole different other story now. We playing for money.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, okay. For money.
Yeah, okay. But here's the thing. Are you playing to get to the playoffs? Because let me tell you something. The Indiana Fever that I just watched play basketball the other night with CC on the bench with Ari McDonald in the lineup looked like a way better team than when she was on the floor. So I don't know.
Different.
Hey, look. Argue with your mama. I said what I said. They look better. Different. They look better with her over there with her hoodie on. Y'all go back and watch. Y'all didn't. Y'all go back and watch. Dallas didn't even recognize that Fever team.
I said the last 3 games before CC came back, they looked the same way. It's just what they do. They get in their groove. The only person that always takes a downfall when CC's not in the lineup is AB. Everybody else looks better. And then when CC come back, then AB starts to look better. So it's just what do you really want? Like, damn, do you want CC to come back for AB to come back?
Really want?
Or you know what I'm saying?
What do you really want?
That's a maturation. Like they're collectively, it unlocks Mitchell to be Mitchell when CC's not around, right? It allows Ari to get in the lane and to create havoc. But also, you have an on-ball defender. Now you have just think about this. You go from not having one defender, only having one defender on the floor, to now having 2 defenders at the guard spot. Mm-hmm. So now you got Lexi Hall and you got Ari McDonald at the guard spot that can guard the ball where you're not getting downhill to the rim and you're not creating pressure on the defense. It's a difference.
Well, you're going to have to pick your poison. Which one win you a championship?
The defense is hard. That's what's going to win. But see, this is where I don't know what Indiana's going to do because they're going to have to face a time where Ari McDonald and Kaylin Crooks on the same team. I mean, on the team at the same time, and they both available to play at the same time. What are they going to do then? That's what I'm waiting to see.
That's what I was about to ask you. Who you starting?
As a coach, I'm starting Ari.
I mean, matter of fact, I don't care who you start. Who getting the starter minutes? You know, the hand clap. You know, you can sit down after you do the hand clap. You can sit down within 2 minutes, 3 minutes of starting.
If to be honest though, I would take Lexi Hall off the floor. I would put Caitlin Clark at the 3. I will put Mitchell at the 2, and I'm putting Ari McDonald at the 1.
Whoa. Now let's talk about her at that 3. Because I also told y'all to put somebody like Anissa Morrow at the 3. What is she gonna do with somebody like that? Barbecue chicken. Oh God, sir. Oh God, no. Oh God.
Listen, she's pretty much guarding the 3 or the 4 anyway, and not doing nothing with it. So
is she? Okay, let me go back and pay attention. My bad. I wasn't paying attention, man.
That's how she gets most of her rebounds, because she's guarding the 3 or the 4, where she could just float around on the floor and don't have to guard nobody.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if I would call it guarding them, but she be in the area.
She just in the area, in the vicinity to say she guarding them, but she really ain't guarding them because she really not in a position to do anything.
Somebody else is blocking them out so she can grab the ball. That's how it's like they overload on one side.
Yeah, that's how she gets all her rebounds. Is because she's not really going to go fight to get rebounds. It's just everybody else got to go block out, and she go and she just understands, hey man, projection of the ball, right? That's what makes a good rebounder though. If you understand the angles of when the ball comes out, where it's gonna bounce, and this, that, and the third, and who's shooting it.
Dennis Rodman, you talking Dennis Rodman language now?
You know what I'm saying? Hey.
The way that ball click off that thing.
Yeah, you can still employ it. I mean, shit. Tell me where you
can't. Get paid. More men get paid.
That's the only thing that's saying. That's the only thing that's saving kill.
Moving on from that shit. Now, why you bring him back up?
I gotta be honest.
We have moved on.
That's the only thing that's keeping her a job.
We got to 3 o'clock. We ain't got to think about that right now. We ain't got to think about that right now, man. I don't even know how you got back around there. We were just talking really, really good. Okay, let's go back to Phoenix.
No, let's move on. All right, let's talk Phoenix.
No, because I got to ask you a question about. I got one question about Phoenix.
All right, let's do it.
Does Phoenix need to make a move before the trade deadline? Is there anywhere that you think that they need to get better?
Nope.
You think they deep enough? All of that.
Yeah, don't make no moves unless somebody get hurt.
How do you trust? Go ahead.
Here's why I said they don't need to make a move, because you already know that they finna bring in DeWanna Bonner, so they don't need to make a move.
No, I was gonna ask you. Are you saying no? That was gonna be my question. Do you say no? Are you saying no to Bonner? That was gonna be my next question.
They're gonna bring it on
after Bonner. After Bonner, they're good.
Yeah, it ain't nothing to go get.
Okay. Now, how do you feel about Phoenix's coach going deep into the playoffs?
You got to find out and see at the end of the day.
But at the same time, will it matter? Because how much coaching will they do, and how much coaching will Alyssa Thomas do?
I mean, your big time player is gonna be the key at that. So they gonna carry you no matter what. So how much coaching do you really need to do? Keep doing what you're doing right now and keep building. Right, keep playing your younger players. Keep playing your bench. So now, when you get to the playoffs, it becomes easy because they've been playing. What people gonna get in trouble is the people that's not playing their bench. That's what they're gonna get in trouble at. Because when they get in foul trouble, or somebody goes down, and then you gotta rely on players that they can't get it done. That's what's gonna happen.
You got the Aces winning tomorrow?
Sadly, for surely, I don't.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna take a heck of a performance.
Listen, I don't got them winning because I don't trust Becky.
That's fair. So, Phoenix, Indiana, Connecticut, New York, Washington, Golden State. The next 6 games. How many of those do you got us winning?
Hold on. Who's we go on the road, don't we? Majority of these games on the road, ain't it?
We are on the road till we get back to Golden State. Till Golden State comes. So we at Indiana, at Connecticut, at New York, at Washington.
So out of those 4 games,
Golden State is home. Yeah,
let's stay with them 4 games right there. Just stay with them 4 games right there. We're probably gonna go 2-2, just in them 4 games.
Who are the two? Who are the two you got us losing to?
I
Phoenix
think
and
we,
New York.
huh?
You think we losing to Phoenix and New York?
Yeah. I think we're gonna get our revenge back on Washington. And we damn sure gonna beat Connecticut.
And we're going into Indiana and win.
Yeah, we can beat Indiana. We can beat them. We can beat them. I'm finna say no, but yeah, we can beat them because we've already beat them with CC. So I'm good with that one.
Well, this might be the Ari show. Does that make a difference for you?
I'll still say we beat them.
Here's the thing. Here's my thing.
I don't think they got over the hump. I don't think Indiana's got over the hump yet when it comes to like the aces. It's a mental block with them, and that's the reason why I say I don't. We still win. Here's the second reason.
What?
Asia ain't losing to Caitlin Clark. That's one thing she ain't trying to do.
Yeah, that's one thing she's not trying to do. We're 7-8. But for me, Rob, like, yo, Phoenix or New York on a roll, if we are contenders like we say, and Kitley, and Gustafsson is back on the third, back playing, like, we got to win one of them games. On the road, you don't think, and like at this point of the season, we over 15 games now. It's time to start really winning some games. Go ahead.
Here's my thing. I think if that game was home, for me, if that game was home against New York, I feel more confident. But I think it might be better for us to be on the road right now. I think that's what we need. We've had too much home cooking. We've been too goddamn comfortable at the goddamn facility with all these goddamn massages, all these goddamn naps, and we ain't really been doing what we need to do. Now we go on the road. Guess what? We got to lock in because we all we got. So I think the level of focus on the road is going to be, it might be beneficial what we need right now. So with that being said, we might end up getting that New York game because New York is not playing good basketball right now. And so this might be the best time to catch them.
Man, listen.
Listen, and I'll tell you this, if the game is not respectable against New York, somebody's going to get fired.
Rob, if we can't go into New York in Barclays and beat New York in Barclays without JJ, who are we?
Yeah, I know.
There's no JJ.
So here's the thing. Asia's going to have about 35 or more on New York because they ain't really got nobody that can guard her. The problem is who's guarding Stewie on our end. Because all you got to do is guard Stewie. If we can guard Stewie, everything else can take care of itself because right now Sabrina's in the slump. And Natasha Cloud.
It's going to be Asia on Stewie. We know that.
Yeah. But Natasha Cloud, she's in the slump. And Sabrina's in the slump.
Well, we don't need nobody coming out their slump on us, and we don't need nobody trying to get their career high on us either.
Listen, Sabrina gonna try to be the one that's gonna try to do everything.
She gonna be trying to shoot that thing.
Shoot it!
She gonna be trying to shoot that bitch. So we got some good basketball coming up. I have been doing this thing for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm getting ready to get off of here. Unless you got something else, we are back.
Nah, man, we got hot takes tomorrow. I'll save it for tomorrow.
We got Say Less Mean More. Excuse me, Say Less Mean More coming up tomorrow at 3. Be on the lookout for that. We got a game on live for that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna reserve everything else because nephew he gonna try to come with some smoke tomorrow.
I know nephew coming with smoke. I know he coming with straight smoke. We got 246 in the chat. Make sure y'all are following both platforms. Cess Talk Sports, Rodman Media. Cess Talk Sports, Rodman Media on all social platforms. Make sure y'all run the likes up, hit the like and the share. Hit the like and the share. Let them know you was here. Appreciate you pulling up and rocking with us for this time. Until next time, until tomorrow, y'all know what it is. Rodman Media, Mr. Shake My Hand, Cess Talk Sports.